Yeah, I haven't bothered looking, so I've been kind of slacking on that.
An update Keen did where they changed the value of material usage in reactors 2 weeks ago. Um,
Oh, right.
so
Okay.
what this
Yeah, that
mod
makes
does
sense.
is it multiplies it and it screwed up the formula.
Yeah,
So these
and because
modded
the values
reactors
changed.
really burn way too much fuel.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, we're definitely not having more than that 124. And hi everybody, welcome to apparently not going to work stream. Might help if I turn the freaking thing on. There we go. All right, welcome back to Survive All the Things. I'm your host, Oe Gonna Die Today, and I'm joined by Selvik Blow Up Everything. How's it going, Selvik?
It
That
goes well.
laugh is all you need. That laugh is that's all your games. None of your games work. Well,
Energy.
that's
Yeah.
funny.
Hey.
Red Alert worked pretty well last night, actually. I'm not saying I did very well in all of the missions last night, but it worked well.
To be perfectly honest, if something
Yes.
blows up, it's entertaining and therefore a success.
There you go. See? If you look at it in terms of channel success, that is precisely what we're going for.
Bum, bum.
That I really need to fix that. I'm gonna fix that as soon as I remember to get my bloody music going. I mean, you killed. She only died twice, Romulus. What are you talking about? She only died twice. Tanya only died twice. And it's not Tonya, it's Tanya. 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 Not to be confused with Tanya Harding. Because this Tanya didn't stab anybody with the skate. Or was that. That wasn't. Tanya Harding was the one that got stabbed, wasn't she? Tonya Harding? I don't remember.
No, no, that was Karen.
I'm too young for that!
Okay.
What?
I remember quite clearly.
Yeah, because you're an old guy.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
I censored myself. You should be proud of me. Howdy, Marcus! Harding was the stabber by proxy. Ah, what do you mean by proxy?
Meaning she didn't actually do it, she hired somebody to do it.
Ah, right! That's right. I remember. Kinda, sorta, not really. But the point is, I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, so, fun story. I now have 32 gigs of RAM.
I'm 46.
And,
oh my god, I'm so hot and ready.
Eternal,
right
howdy. And, for everybody who wants to know, I have something else to install this week, so we can use it perhaps this weekend when my wife has time off. We has a capture card! Ah! Thank you to everybody who supports the channel, because you guys make it possible. So we have a capture card, which means we can connect the Switch to the computer and stream the Switch, and everything's going to be awesome, and the Admiral will be sitting right here, and I'll be off in a corner somewhere pouting while she runs the stream. It's been great! Everyone will be happy except me. Or me too, because I like it when she's happy and having fun.
Yeah, it's a win-win.
You know, all that domesticated husband stuff.
Absolutely.
Alright, we need to start this off right. So we're going to start this off with... Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Eternal, I'd feel worse about my 24 gig RAM, but I got the initial parts set up with 8 gig and didn't feel like replacing. Well, there you go, dude. Good for you. Hurrah for the Admiral, right? I agree. I agree. Hurrah, Admiral! She's not listening. I think she's still video chatting my mother. You know how scary that makes my life?
Yes.
So I'm assuming you're gonna put something over this, right?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we gotta hide the ugliness.
Oh yes, that's not gonna be visible.
And I am gonna try really hard today. I had a couple people ask me if I could manage to play without the crosshair.
Good luck.
Yeah. So I am gonna try to play in a slightly more cinematic manner and play without the crosshair. I don't know if I can manage it because I might go batshit crazy, not knowing precisely where I'm looking at every second of the entire stream. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we took this thing off, flew it forward a little bit, and we used the mining beam laser to make a couple holes. And by make a couple holes, I mean it omnommed its way down and grabbed some ice, and I'm thinking we need to add like 2 more of those things. I don't know where we would put them, but oh, dude, I forgot. Come to the bottom of the ship. Bottom back of the ship. I totally forgot about this. Okay, Selvik and I discovered something totally amazeballs when we first loaded in right before the stream started. Let's see if I can get the time of day correct.
Turn your lights off.
Okay, wait for it. There we go. Turn the lights off. Okay, so hi Selvik, how's it going? It's
Hi.
it's good. It's really freaking dark on the moon. Did you know that? Holy dark, Batman. I may have put it too far.
But it's not facing its portable. It's star, yeah.
But
There you
seriously,
go.
it is extremely. And Selvik goes, dude, look. I'm like, what? It's gorgeous. This
Lighting
game
it
is
with its criticism.
absolutely beautiful at times. Good lord. The flare, they got a really nice lens flare going. If you look over at the planet, look at how the lighting of the atmosphere of the planet right above the sun looks.
Isn't that beautiful?
Lighting gradually changes. Ah. And see, this moments like this are why I will take the graphics quality of Space Engineers and the building system of Space Engineers over Empyrean any day. Because I am so engrossed in Space Engineers, the Empyrean has its perks, but looks like that are not one of them. Like that sunrise is just spectacular. Kudos, Keen. And I keep forgetting that I added those 3 over there. So I think that's the alien planet right above the sun. And there's the Mars-like planet. Moon around each one. And there's the modded planet we added. Along with its 2 moons. Okay. Well, see, and that's the thing, Eternal. And I will give it this. It took Space Engineers a long time to get to this kind of optimization. Space Engineers right now is so smooth. It's just phenomenal. It's really, really RAM heavy, though. So I'm hoping my additional 16 gigs I'm throwing at it today will make a difference. And it probably will, because I was basically maxing out 16 gigs of RAM whenever I played this game before. So, yeah, it should help. I see where you're going with that. Okay. Can we make like a couple pointy points on the sticky uppy fronty thingies? Yay? Nay?
What? I'm sorry. Oh, you're talking to me. I'm sorry. What?
Yep. Can we make a couple pointy points here?
Oh yeah. I wanted to narrow that out a bit. I wanted to keep that sort of a flat portion of this, but I did want to extend it out just like 2 or 3 more blocks, but keeping like a flat point. Like 2 blocks needs to be.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
2 blocks.
I'll do it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got this.
Okay.
I got this.
I'm
I got
worried,
this,
but okay.
Sanchos. I got it. I don't got it. These are half blocks. Damn it! Okay.
That's not working out the way I wanted it to. Do I have to move those down?
Okay. You win,
One block.
Keen. I will add this block. Where is it? There it is. There we go. No, that piece. You know what my brain thought when I saw your shadow move along the ground just now? Why are there wolves on the moon? You'll have to forgive me. I'm a little slow sometimes.
I can't paint this
Right.
thing.
Oh god, I remember those times when planets were first added to this. Oh my god.
Oh,
it
wow,
was
yeah.
it was bad when planets were first added.
Yeah. Let's favor you. Could you come paint these 3
Nope,
little
I
blocks?
can't do it. I just
Hey.
can't do it.
You can. I need these top 3 painted pink.
I really hope that's something that they change soon. That, which ones?
So right underneath the tooth here, I need those 3 just underneath painted pink.
Right underneath the tooth. So
Yeah,
the black
on
ones?
the top here. Yeah, the bottom, the half. Yeah, those. Yep, those 3. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I really hope that's something they change, that team members can paint other team members' things.
Yeah, right.
Stream is not being nice. Pfft, it's being gorgeous for me. Okay.
Let me go about like this. And this will work. Perfect.
Okay. So what if I bring it to this kind of point?
Yes. That'll work.
Energy low.
It also gives it a slight, like, tooth look in the front, too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Was this like something that would latch on or something, you know? Did you forget to add a Mr. Coffee? Any chance?
That is not a mod we currently have installed.
That's. Do you have any idea how wrong that sounds? First of all, I don't care what it is. If it doesn't.
Ha ha,
Mr.
Marcus.
Coffee-
Marcus thinks he's clever. He thinks he's a clever chap. I don't see the point in what you're building.
Narf. Hey, why don't we leave the dad jokes out of it?
Yeah.
Leave that to OE.
Come on. I don't even think you are a dad to get dad jokes, Marcus. Or are you? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know. Oh, I guess that is the way it's gonna work out. didn't think it was going to do that. Okay, well, never mind. For it be for me to be wrong.
How about if we go... Let's see here. Where's the pillar? Pillar. There you are. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Oh, that doesn't actually come to a point. Damn it. Yeah. Nice, Romulus. I don't want you to watch you in 320. Well, why are you having to watch in 320? Like, everything's really good on my end. But, okay. I'll keep that in mind, P-Town. Thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate that. Alright, there's got to be something I can... Oh, let's see here.
Oh, right, I forgot to put those in.
Oh, what about an oxygen farm block? Not gonna exactly have... Let's see here. We want that green.
No plates. No plates.
Nah. We'll skip it. Alright. Boom and boom. And boom and boom. And yoink. Wow, she is loud currently. There and there, followed by...
She sounds like a kid.
Yeah, how dare she do that? Jeez.
Right? Sounds like my kid sometimes.
There. And... there and there. And I'm missing these pieces. Alright, 2 out of 3 down. Oh, wait, hang on. Almost forgot the teeth.
Don't forget those. And important.
I mean, it's... that's not how it works, Marcus.
That's not how any of this works.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Not entirely convinced the airtight doors are necessary, but sure.
No, they're not.
Yes, P-Town, this is definitely going to be a TIE fighter. I mean, it's properly scaled to be a TIE fighter. It's totally not like 200 meters long. I mean, yep, TIE fighter. It's okay, P-Town. It's alright. It's alright. It's all good.
I do like that. It's much better than.
And we've kind of decided, I think, that we're gonna have this be more of a platform ship than like a battleship. We're gonna keep mostly like point defense weapons on it, rather than big blasty, shoot 'em up, destroy everything, no
Let's put it
questions
this
asked
way.
kind of things.
It's an ion frigate.
Ow. Hey, why don't I just run into the dromedary here? Yeah, it's basically an ion frigate from Homeworld. Or Homeworld 2, I don't know if it was
Homeworld,
both.
Homeworld tool. It follows the Tidani type.
Tidani?
Ion. Yeah.
Tidani.
Or the Tidani.
Okay.
Or the Titan.
Well, so no airlock up front?
No. Hang on. I've got to. Well, I have to put it all in timer blocks so everything works together. You push a button, it all works. So that's basically what I'm doing.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I have, like I said, it's not done. It's about 75% done.
Let me in! Let me in!
Here, hold on. I'll let you. Let me put this out. I have to put this down again. Dang it! Oh,
That thing looks like it just ate me.
Kind of the whole point.
Okay, well anyways. Let's finish
cool
these
with
up real
fires.
quick.
Crud. Right. I totally need to label these things. Right. So this is
There.
gonna be fun.
There,
Got to
there.
put on. Oh, actually, it's these, isn't it?
There. Okay. I think that's
Okay,
all
so
of
these
those.
are.
There. Boom.
Here. So glad we have copy and paste. Oh, this will be.
We have copy and paste.
Yeah, that like copy and paste for words inside the consoles here.
Oh, yes.
So much nicer. Just... Okay.
And last but not least,
Welcome to the Roughnecks.
Wilhelm!
10 months in a row, I think there might be something wrong with me.
Well, I think there's something wrong with you too, but it has nothing to do with you being subscribed to my channel for, 12 months. Come on, Wilhelm, you had it coming. Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it.
Let's do that then. Let's do this really quick.
There we go. Alright. She's got teeth in a jaw. Bow thrusters, P-Town. We have these hydrogen thrusters here on the sides. And we have these large ion thrusters here in reverse as well. So she's got retro thrusters. They're just not right on the front. Although with your additions to the armor plating, we could probably put a couple thrusters off to the side right here.
Yeah, we could actually. They would fit.
Oh, no, we couldn't. Oh, yeah, we could. We could just extend. Okay, here. I have it. I have an idea.
Inventory full.
No.
I know. As rare as it might seem. Okay.
Hold on, why are these being a pain?
Well, it looks like they're stuck on these blocks.
How?
Use half blocks and leave them open.
Distance. Yeah. I gotcha. I got that. It's these blocks here. So it's actually it's just this one here. It'd be just this one that there should be getting stuck on.
Boom. Yep.
Ah. Problems with not being able to paint things.
Well, we can't let, Bob do all of your work for you.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
Yes, I know my inventory is full, but Bob will clean up after me. That was heavy armor. I wonder why my inventory is full after that. Damn.
Yeah, I did put heavy armor on the outside of that.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Why?
Because raisins!
Reasons my butt. Just a couple of things I want to get destroyed. Now that should be fine. There's that. Now frozen. Got a little bit of stickiness, but that's not bad. Okay, so let's do.
Yeah, that works. Just a couple extra braking thrusters along the side. Right? I think that works.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And we'll go like this, because apparently that's not the right gray. There. Huzzah.
Oh.
Is it still sticking?
No, I've got the sticking problem. It doesn't do anywhere as much sticking, but I'm just trying to make this work. So this needs to go like this. And this one needs to go here like that. And then we go. Oh, I've got a good idea, but if it'll work. Oh, it's gotta go the other way. Oh, it doesn't do that. Crap.
What are we doing? Now paint it all pink? We are not painting anything pink. Actually, I might end up painting the sea scorpion pink to make an actual dedicated fighter, not one based off of our drilling ship. I might. I'm not saying I will, but I might. It might be a thing that I do. Alright, I have come to the conclusion I need to start working on lighting on this thing. Oh, dear God. Oh, never mind. We're okay.
Boring.
I saw 4 enemy signals pop up all of a sudden. But it's okay. It's an IMDC mining fleet. We're good. They're not going to try to kill us.
They're not going to come after us.
Unless we go try to kill them.
Well, yeah, but still.
Which I'm not saying would be a 100% bad idea, but it's probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so lighting on this thing. This needs to change.
This far.
just that little bit of thing helps make that look better. That's better. No! Oh, what the hell?
Yes.
There.
Say we do this bit.
That's not too bad. I like that. There we go. Who from chat might be interested if I get a dedicated PvE Space Engineer server? You mean like I had? Okay, that one he put up really good. I like those ones. The front ones now look proper.
Energy low.
Oh, hush. Devil woman. Demon Llama! I think we have full symmetry. I does. Oh, no, not for, nope, you're right. You're right, Romulus. Not full on open like that. Bum, 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 bum. That will allow access to the airlocks on the sides. Check Discord when you has time. Can do. Okay, that's good. I don't know what I want to put in place of Because there was an air vent here. We don't have air tightness enabled, because air tightness is still something that will just kill a game or a server like this, especially multiplayer. Need to get more gyros in on this thing somehow. Alright, this is the maintenance area for these side engines. Don't need to access that. That needs to get placed there somehow. Alright, I have still work to do on glass in this thing, in this ship. I don't know what I want there either. Cargo access. And moving towards the front of the ship, we enter... Oh, that's right. This is the gyro area. Put a whole bunch of gyros in here. Yeah, we can get a bunch of gyros in here.
Alright. Nope. Okay, so are you giving me trouble? These things are giving me way more trouble than they're worth. Like blocking. This thing can move. Maybe it's this.
That. Hashtag all the gyros. There we go. Reactive. Yeah, to be fair, if any of these fell off, gyros are like bombs inside your ship. Twisted, howdy, I'm new here but would be interested. Nice. I'm sure Romulus heard you. If he didn't, he's a jerk. Okay, let's get these piped in now.
We're at a O2.
What?
this is piped in. It's just peculiar. No, but I think we're going to run short a bit.
What?
Out of ice.
Yeah, we definitely need some ice. Like, desperately need some ice.
Yep, we probably should
Okay.
get moving here. In a few
Everything
moments.
should be piped up on the ship now. Should.
Should. Okay. Hey, I think I finally fixed it. Fixed it. Finally! Yes, okay, so I found the problem. Well, that's good.
Actually, this is kind of a nice little maintenance area back here. Keep this open. I'll put a door in here.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no way I wasn't going to close that off, because that's sort of a,
Now, where the hell did I put the door? There's a door somewhere. Door, door, door. Door, door, door. See how they run. See how they run. I need a door, a door, a door, a doory, 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 door. I need a door. Door. You go
we're
there.
working lighting in here. I thought you were doing that.
Ah, give me a few minutes.
I can take care of this. This is not a big deal. I have probably most of the material now to do the door myself.
short and stout.
The
Here is my
material
handle,
over here.
here is my spout.
Okay, door's
When
done.
I get all steamed
There you
up,
go.
hear
That's
me
good.
shout. Dip me over and pour me out.
Do I have the window grates anywhere? Probably not.
This isn't done. We're still working on the reactor components that need to be made.
That would be a no. Okay, cool. Window. There they are.
Right. That's what I was going to do here.
Hi,
this.
baby.
You could do your lighting. Got this. Have this, I promise.
I don't know.
Yeah, go do your lighting. Place is really dark when you turn the light off.
Okay, well, I'll do all the interior lighting here first. What color lighting do you want in the armory here? We're gonna call this the armory, because raisins. Reactor components. We should be building those. Do we not have... Oh, I forget. Do we not have bar working again? Did I not fix bar? I don't think I put bar in there. Build and repair group 1. All those. Assembler group 1. Okay. Oh, right. We're on a silver.
Ah, right.
I remember now. Okay, so turn those on, that's on. Disengage that, and away we go. We need silver. That's gold. Did I have a silver mine? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. There was, or it was really small.
Roxanne, don't put on the red lights. Roxanne! Oh, Lord. Why do I not have a silver spot on the moon here? I'm gonna go ahead and call shenanigans on that. I am almost positive I found silver somewhere. And now I don't remember. Nickel. Whoa.
What'd you do?
Nothing, I just happened to pass right past the shadow of the Zetus Ophinian class attack frigate. That, holy turrets, Batman! Is it bad if I can see the number of turrets this thing has by its shadow? I am not a fan. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That is a large ship. That's a lot of guns on that thing.
Probably not as many as the Titan had here.
And that's
but, yeah.
3.7 kilometers up. And there's its shadow is going right in front of the Titan right now. If you want to pop up and look at it. Look at this fucking shadow. It's about 300 meters in front of the Titan. Come on, come on, come on, look, come on, look.
I have to get out. I'm busy working. Not looking at shadows.
Come on, hurry up. Follow, come to me. I'm in the crustacean.
Yes,
Beacon should be on. See the shadow? Right below me? Or do you not see it?
Nope.
Maybe I can only see it because I'm the host. But still,
You're,
holy
I can
hell,
see your
Batman.
shadow.
Okay, look. Do you have the stream up by chance?
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Like, we're screwed. If we, holy cow.
Are you kidding me?
That's
Let's tear that thing in half.
You see all the turrets on the side of that thing? Every little bit poking off was a turret.
You've not seen. Okay.
Gold,
never mind.
ice,
I'll have
iron.
to prove it to you later.
Well, yeah, if you use your damn laser, but that's cheating.
Cheating my ass.
It is cheating.
There's no such thing as
Because
a
the AI
fair
doesn't get
fight.
those weapons.
There is no such thing as a fair fight.
The AI doesn't get those weapons. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. I did it. Right.
Nickel, platinum. I need
That's a
silver.
good thing, isn't it?
Please, sir, I need some silver. Gotta be out doing this during daylight so I can see where the ore veins are. Little random yellowish spots on the surface. There's one. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Nickel and platinum. Holy platinum, Batman. There's platinum airware. All day, airware. Silicon and ice and magnesium. All good stuff, but we specifically need silver right now. Specifically need silver. The poor saps that get blasted by an artillery battery 10 miles away might complain unfair, but the guys manning the guns are too far away to care.
That's very correct.
Very true. But they're also not playing the space game. Just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Well, also they aren't coming for us. If you really want to put it up a beacon that they can see, they'll probably come after us more.
You mean antennas?
Or antennas or whatever gets their attention.
I'm pretty sure the antennas on the Titan are all active at the moment.
See anybody bugging me, Al? More working out.
No, it worries me that we haven't seen a Reaver or a corrupted ship in a long time. Plenty of silver on Earth. I'm not going back there right now. I mean, I will probably have to. All things considered.
Ooh, I want to put one of those on there.
But I don't have a drilling atmospheric capable craft.
I'm sure we can get something worked out.
Come on, nickel, platinum. Nickel and platinum are like the most common freaking elements up here on the moon. Gold, silver. Ha ha! Down she blows. Wait, what? Silver. Ooh, a decent vein of it too. Oh hell yeah. Mmm. Nummy. Give me all your deliciousnesses. How are we doing? 104,000 kilos of silver. Oh, right then. Give me the connector, please. Because I'm probably gonna. Oh my god.
Speaking of which, do we want to keep calling this thing the Titan, or do you want to?
I don't know. Chat never came up with a better name for it. Chat, we need a better name for the Titan. Chat. Chat. Hey, chat.
Chat, chitty chat, chat.
The Bob Yamato. My faith in chat has been severely wavered.
Yeah.
The Griffin. That one's better.
Yeah, that one's better.
The Bob Yamato Griffin. I don't think Romulus is even trying anymore.
No.
The Bob Yamato Griffin. The Sphinx. No, doesn't really sound like a Sphinx. Something kind of. I don't know. What am I thinking here? Platformy, home basey, mobile. I don't know. Something that.
Need something that makes you feel. Well, think about it. If you're
Woefully inadequate to the point that you need a giant mother freaking laser to make yourself feel better. Right? Right? That's what we're about. I gotta stop doing that.
Why don't we just call it the Titan
whole
at that
breaking
point?
by slamming into the surface of the moon thing. Thankfully, I have shields. Homestead? Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I was thinking Titan. Just call it the Titan.
I might just have some green beans. Because I had chicken earlier. I will definitely use leftover tacos tomorrow, so... Woo!
All of these are going to have to get released. Are you kidding?
Admiral, hand on deck! Okay, Admiral on deck now. What's gonna be... Why are you, like, grasping my boob? That is inappropriate touching!
Eh. And I like it that way.
Stiletto? Ooh, that reminds me of Nexus.
Oh, it kind of reminds me. Stiletto reminds me.
I already showed it off. See? Capture card! So the Admiral can play Switch. Are you excited? Why are you so cold? Give me your hand.
No content
It's like an
on
ice
my
pack
channel,
on my
but
face.
Look at my boobs.
I don't do that.
Look at my boobs. Give me money. Look at my boobs. Oh.
Sounds like a plan, babe. Purple.
Feet are purple.
Yep, feet are purple. Okay, I'm getting sick of docking this thing upside down. Or whatever color it is. Let me try to make sense just once tonight. I'm sick of docking this upside down. Or whatever color it is. There might be something wrong with me sometimes. That's all I'm gonna say. Come on, Bob. Shut up! Admiral goes, sometimes? Jerkomosaurus. Don't you uh-huh. I hear you over there. Don't you uh-huh me. Uh-huh said something other than uh-huh. There we go. Back her up! Align the poop deck with the poop deck. And we're docked. Off. And we're good. Okay. Awesome. Alright, Izzy. Suck it out. Suck it out and eat it. That just... Oh my god.
Oh, that was just so...
Shut up!
It was just like...
Shush!
Just stop.
Just no. Okay, there we go. Silver hoe! Stop calling me a silver hoe, woman! Huh? You don't have any chili powder. Oh, no. Well, it can't be made without it.
Chili powder.
It'll still
Really?
taste good. You could put, you could just cook it up with some salsa in it. Whatever you want to do. I'm up for trying things as long as it doesn't have like sauerkraut and crap like that in it. Crazy psychotic people put sauerkraut and crap and shit.
Hey, sauerkraut is awesome.
What?
Especially on Wiener Schnitzel.
Sauerkraut is not your favorite food. It is a favorite of yours, but it is not your favorite. Because I declare it must not be. Okay. You messed up the doors. They're not pretty and even.
What? No, they're specifically like that because you can't do it without major modifications to everything. So
You removed the frontal camera. You realize that, right?
I'm going to be putting the camera back on there, so don't touch
I
it.
need to remove this camera. Because that one didn't make any sense. Oh, you're damn right I'm dissing Polish food. Polish food is not even good in Polish.
What?
I don't know. It made sense in my head, so I said it. Just accept it, damn it!
Okay.
Okay, how do I want to do this? We need some lighting. Let's
Oh,
do
it's 'cause I'm
outdoor,
missing-
outside lighting first.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Frump.
Okay, we're gonna play that differently then, I guess. Why am I making those white? There. Go with that color instead.
There we go. Boom. Boom. Fair enough, babe. Fair enough. Okay, how do we want to do lighting back here? Do we want to do lighting back here? Probably a better question. What do you mean I missed a spot? I did not. The Milano. Call it the Admiral, the Ice Queen, the Saratoga, Topeka. Really? I'm not calling it Topeka. That might be all the lighting she needs in the back. Hi, these are assemblers. Okay, they're in.
Between the hangars? I don't think I did. I'll double check both sides before I go change that.
Here's the oxygen generators. They're all back here.
Oh yeah, you didn't know where they were?
I didn't bother looking for them. It's got like 8 oxygen generators back here, so I was like, okay.
Alright, those
So
are
that's
the
pretty
last
good.
2 lights I missed. Thank you, Bob. I was worried there for a second that Bob wasn't working on it. Okay, now how did I do this? How did I do this? I went here. And there. Then I went there. And there. I think that's all I did there. I still prefer call this ship Bob. No, we're not calling this ship Bob. Wait a minute. Wow, that is heavy armor. God dang it.
Energy low.
Which I don't have anywhere. This is not as easy as it looks without. Without that crosshair. There. Let's go charge real quick. Is there a battle bridge? There's several control stations inside the ship. Yes. I'm still not getting oxygen from the base.
No, I'm not either. Everything else, but not oxygen.
That's all connected. Those going to the sides. So that goes into there. Which maybe we are really just that short on ice now. Alrighty then.
Well, we very well could be.
This will be a good test. Let's see if the cryo chambers give me any oxygen.
The place I've
Yes.
been getting oxygen is from the
I don't know.
dromedary.
I don't know.
It was the only place I was getting oxygen.
Oh yes, Bob. I didn't miss a spot between the hangars. I don't know what you guys are talking about with the lights. I am not sure what you guys are talking about with the lights. Because I didn't miss a spot. Ha ha, P-Town. Malongo and all the GOTG reference. GOTG. Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy references. I can't, Romulus, because we have the button panel here to close the hangar doors. I did put that one in the wrong spot, though. Ah. I did not call P-Town Romulus. The hell are you talking about? I was saying ha ha P-Town to his I'm perfecting the art of standing so incredibly still I become invisible. I'm pretty sure P-Town said that. I think Romulus is taking something today and it's not helping. Romulus is on drugs today, guys.
He's feeling really good right now.
Hey, you did. You did earlier, Romulus. I saw your comment earlier. You said, I think you missed one.
Yes, I do.
You guys think I don't pay attention, but I see y'alls. When y'all say stupid stuff. I see y'alls. Not a comment. Yes, you did. You want me to go up in the chat list and show where you pointed out that you thought I missed something? Oh, that was P-Town. Alright, fine. I thought that was you. To be fair,
Much better.
in Twitch chat, you guys are different colors. In Streamlabs, you guys are the exact same color. I don't know why it's different in Streamlabs than it is in Twitch chat. I don't understand why that does that. It changes the colors of everyone's name. Tiger Claw, that's not bad, Marty.
Ooh, I like Tiger Claw.
Super Gremlin.
Nothing like a he coming right at us, or is he just?
I don't know.
He's the
gonna,
same one that's.
He's gonna fly overhead.
Okay.
They all fly
'cause
overhead.
Yeah, but there's been the same super gremlin that just flies around. I'm just
No, it's
like,
not the same one. They spawn and despawn, etc., etc.
I could have sworn. All right. All right. Ooh, hello.
There we go. Yeah. Oh no. Whatever will we do? We're missing a piece.
Piece you missing.
What do you mean I need a steel plate?
You have to have a seal plate to.
There. I'm gonna need girders here momentarily too, because there's windows I need to place that are missing.
Hmm. That's pretty big.
And it's your place.
Tested out a storm gun?
Nope.
So I kind of want to try this thing out.
Let's try a window. Not enough bulletproof glass in storage. Build more. We require more Vespian gas. Yes, sir. There we go.
Get ball bath.
What are you doing? Oh
I
yeah.
was looking.
Yeah,
I'm
those
just
are-
trying
Those are, I don't know. The OKI weapons just, their damage is like subpar for even vanilla weapons, in my opinion.
I know, and that's what I was thinking. Well, this one at least seems like it would be fun, though.
Nah.
I was trying. I wanted to
Well,
check it out.
I'm trying to keep our ammunition type
more or
usage to a
less.
minimum.
No, I was just thinking just this one. I'm not going to add anything else. I just wanted to add.
You
one
have your
weapon to
laser.
the vessel.
You have your laser. You added one weapon to the
Laser,
vessel.
but I'm not happy with just my laser. I want a secondary weapon.
Well, no, we're gonna have more turrets on here.
Okay.
Is that
Oh,
the 4? Where's 4? There's the 4.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's 4 of them. Face those to the rear.
Now we're gonna go like this.
Okay. Works.
Because why the hell not? Since apparently the game believes that it's taboo to have idle movement on. I don't understand why it does that, but whatever.
Okay, yeah. These are not piped in, or are these bedrooms piped in, or are they?
They should
just
be,
not-
yeah.
Guess they don't seem to be piping out oxygen.
we're out of ice like everywhere.
Oh, okay. Well, we probably ought to go get ice.
The cryopods have like a certain internal storage of oxygen, and that's what's giving us oxygen right now.
Okay.
At least I believe we're out of ice everywhere. Ice.
Well,
We are
yeah,
out of ice everywhere. Yep. There is no ice anywhere in our system.
Okay, well, in that case, we should button up and head out and go get some materials. So we're gonna need
Ice.
ice. We're also gonna need uranium. Okay, let's shoot once, yes. But what we need is, oh crap, that's what I forgot to do. Right. Okay, why not just put this out? Garbage. Secondary garbage. Right back here.
Yeah. Guys, can you hear the music okay? It's really quiet in my ears, so I figured I'd ask. Yeah, that looks better. You took out the extra blocks in the bridge too, I see. I like that better. I like it just
Yeah.
open.
Yeah, I
looks
prefer
better.
the more open bridge type, but give me a second here. We need to,
What
or I need to
What are
organize
you doing with
something
this
really
block in the
quick.
middle here?
Huh? Oh, I want to put a. I think I have it facing the wrong direction. I wanted to move the cockpits back one. I wanted to flip the. Like move them back one block and then flip this one around.
Why?
Visuals. So I can see the, different aspects and get the information I need from the.
But I have these ones already set up properly.
So what do you mean set up what?
The commands.
Right. Well, what I want to be able to do
I
is
have
having
this
the
one-
commands
this one's
set
set
up in the toolbar, which is fine. But I want to be able to see ship status on the set of screens, because we need readouts for the rest of the ship.
Well,
See
put them
what's
on the
rotating.
ceiling in front of you.
Give me a second.
Is there? Let's see here. LCD.
I need to set up the actions for this. Okay, so. Set up actions. This one will. Okay, groups. Doors have got to open, so I'll switch to. Tracked. And then we go to trigger
Yeah.
block. We'll trigger the other. And the third, and this one will trigger here. Where's the timer block?
No, half block wall.
Right. Start the other timer block. Okay.
No, not that.
No delay on that one. Silent. And this one, set up actions.
There. Yay.
We will.
Okay, exterior lights. What color should we make the outside of the ship, guys? What do you think? All the lights on the exterior. Like, should we do like a soft red? Maybe not a red. Maybe not a red.
Again to shoot once. This will open.
Look like if I put it black.
Shoot. One will close those two doors.
Nothing.
Okay.
Black light is not a thing, apparently.
Space
Okay, fine.
communism. Really? Reads 250
So
colonists.
we need to set this
That
up
means
as
space communism?
sector.
No,
This is
I
the
like
pilot
space
seat,
communism.
correct? One on the left.
Huh? Yes.
Thank you. And we're gonna go 2. Turn you. Move. And there, I just put in. Center block 1. We'll set to. Start. Okay. That's set up correctly. Alright, let's
Okay,
do
now
this.
there we go. Sorry, guys. Apparently, chat wasn't scrolling for me. Need some dorsal and ventral turrets. We have dorsal turrets. We have a few ventral turrets, P-Town.
Stand by for laser fire.
Music kind of quiet. Okay, thanks, guys. I know Romulus hates music, but we need the music. Just a little bit more volume. Really? Do you know how much uranium it's gonna take to recharge that thing?
They have to run a complete cycle test.
Pretty sure you don't. What the freaking hell was that?
And okay, so I just need to have that brought down by 3 seconds. 4 seconds. 5 seconds. So okay. Block 2, he will be set to 5 seconds. Perfect. Flawless. Haha, love it. Nope, I had to because everything, the entire firing mechanism is set up on complete cycle now. Oh yes.
Huh. McDonald's presents the OES Pablo Escobar. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
I'm not convinced on that.
So, are we connected? Well, still needs to work on this. Well, we do have, okay. There's a whole group of them, okay. there? I should remove this from the, back
I
on
like
later.
that. Just some soft lighting all around the ship.
Pull that up.
Oh, yeah.
Demonics, thank you for the host. Nice, Ed.
There we go.
Let's see here.
Landing.
Now we need.
Switch lock.
In my sweats, my spandex sweats, get me a sweatband, put into headphones, play music, get me a gerbil water thing on top of the exercise bike over there.
The other cockpit. Jump,
Yeah?
Nailed it.
Where's the jump button? Give the jump. Oh, it doesn't give the option to jump because they don't all focus on. They don't jump all together. You have 2 of those, right?
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Oh, we have 3. Holy cow.
Okay. Now we need. Are we gonna keep this block in the center here?
We could. So, we can move that.
Was that a yes or a no? Because I already removed it.
No, you're fine. I'm just thinking. You are correct for removing it. Put like a, sort of like a more laid down screen we could put in there, or. Wait, do we have shields on this thing yet?
Nope.
Knew it. Alright. Having a light up here wouldn't be a bad idea either. Some sort of readout would be nice.
Now, do you want it on the floor or do you want it on the ceiling above?
Ceiling would be nice, but floor is good too. Floor probably would be better, come to think of it.
Floor would be better?
I'm good with either way, to be perfectly honest, so your choice. I can deal with it. I'm just thinking floor because we have the limited view.
Well, you're actually going to be able to see the one up top, and that's what you wanted, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't block. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't block anything, so that would be perfect. Yes, thank you.
Apparently, that's backwards.
I think it was. I don't know what the deal is with them, so I'm good with it though, as is. We're trying to work out here. Yes, I need my timer blocks. I need to really. Yes, I need to relabel this one. Timer block. Cycle. There we go.
Okay, maybe we'll just have to rotate it, I guess. Nice. Oh, we want energy and hydrogen. And here, script, velocity. which they're not big enough for and won't give us. God dang it.
Really?
Really, really.
What good are they?
None whatso bloody ever.
Mm. Which log? Oh, mama? Okay. Alright. We should be ready to take off here. Do I have anything else going on here?
There, that better? Yours will show velocity and mine will show energy and hydrogen.
Oh, beautiful. Yes. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. Thank you. Will help out considerably.
Just call me Mr. Fix-It.
Mr. Fix-It. Alright. Oh, did we get a camera?
What do you mean I am not a very bad Squatch? I know. I'm gonna start doing the lights right now.
Right. Alright, I'm going to go install our shield generator. I need better lighting in here.
Yep, I'm working on that right now.
No, you're fine. I'm just, it's, oh, hey, there's a disconnect here. Okay, why are we this disconnected? Right. I'll fix that. There we go. No down here. These are all really a basic refineries in here. Oh well, whatever. That'll be useful. Okay, and the weapons room. Well, they're attached to the bottom of those. That's why. Okay. No problem. And I fit one up here.
Okay, now we need a window here.
She's gonna have to be back here somewhere.
More light edge, please.
Right. That's where she's gonna have to go. Oops. No, wait. Got it. Okay, so you
All right.
Shield components. So you're gonna make shield components? Probably.
What is that?
This is our shield generator. We are only.
Is that a big one? Why didn't you just add several small ones?
No, just one big one will do more than enough for us, and that will be all we ever need, I think. Could
No.
be wrong. Need more. Let's see what we got here. Production shield generators. We have 37. We are missing gold.
But we can fit small ones in better places. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm not done with this area, so it's gonna need a little bit of rearranging, and
But it's gonna be off center.
It's not gonna be noticeable when I'm done. You won't even know. So don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Stop looking at it. Won't have that problem. Let's see. I need. Is there? I
Like
sworn
there's-
I fixed that.
Tons of room in the basement if we just use small ones. OCD ahoy! Right! My OCD is
Yep.
kicking in. Something fierce.
It's yeah. You need to leave that there. I'm actually gonna. I wanted to fix this area anyway because it was driving me insane.
Why? There's nothing wrong with that area.
There is some organizational things back here that I want to fix.
What?
This is
What are you
unnecessary.
talking
It's
about?
Annoying.
I,
driving me
I don't think you
insane.
even know what you're talking about.
God, pain in the ass.
What is wrong with this area? It's wide open. It's a nice construction area if we need to build ships. You're getting rid of our construction area.
Yes. Here is my.
Swear to God, I'm gonna plant warheads yet and get rid of the Titan. I swear. It's coming. You just wait for it.
Just wait for it. I'm gonna go after my ad title. I'm gonna hear my ad later. I swear. There we go. Okay, good. That's what I want. Now you should. Right. Okay. Huh? No, that's not what I was looking for. Where are you? There you are. Number 6. Fits correctly. Okay. This is gonna be wrong too, isn't it?
Probably.
4. 1, 2, 3. 7. Okay, so yeah, I need that.
Right? See? P-Town's saying the same thing. It's not symmetrical, Selvik. Oh, but this nice, beautiful open area is now gone.
Yep.
See, look, you used to be able to stand right in this window and look out into the really cool hangar bay. And now you can't. Because somebody screwed it up. It's all ruined. Everything's ruined.
Happy to be ruining your day.
You
Just
are
a little
you
bit
are
happy.
supposed to be my Greebler, and you're coming in here and ruining things. What the heck? This is unacceptable.
Evil. Evil.
We need.
Or.
Um.
First.
Oh, he did replace that. You are randomly replacing random things that don't make any sense.
Would you go in there and fix anything? See what you're doing in there. Get everything set up the way I wanted it set up. You can easily access everything. Change it.
But you're killing my OCD here, man.
There's certain things. Well, I couldn't get the center one off because somebody put the not you, but whoever had the model originally. The model had
There, that's better.
conveyors. Conveyors were off. We're on the center, right where I needed to put it. Should go with 6, but first we're going to go with. I wonder if I should do this first. Doors. Is that all we have for doors? Really? Sucks. Should have better doors than this. Put that one there. Or we could go. Well, we could go this way.
God, I'm glad none of those are technically hostile faction ships.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Um,
The open tide is. That always keeps flying
um,
nearby. Okay, that's just gonna have to go that way. So that. This.
um,
Go. There's that.
those are really ugly. Really ugly. Really, really, really ugly.
Okay. That's great.
Really ugly. Those are extremely ugly.
Good, we could put those away.
On the bright side, Bob collected everything you had on you. Like, instantly.
That was quick.
Bob is on the ball. Those are really ugly.
Not as good looking as I was expecting them to be.
No.
They
Like,
had some de-
no,
I was
that's
thinking
what I'm
some-
saying.
was
I
thinking
thought
these had some detail to them. That's why
I
was
thought they were
using-
gonna look like vanilla slopes, just elongated, but they don't. Those
Yeah,
are
but they
really
don't.
ugly.
I know. That's why I was sitting here. That's why I wanted to complete the job first and then go over it in my head.
Yeah, maybe just one more square block and then the
Yeah, then do the
compound
vanillas.
block. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
thinking.
might work. The
I
best.
wanted to try them out anyway, but so there's a mod you can take away. I have to go get my stuff here.
Well, they work really well if the only thing you're going to use them for is a ramp into the base. Like I have a set of ones like this down on the mountain hideaway to get me in and out of my base if I use a rover. Because the compound block ramps just aren't quite, a gradual enough slope.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Okay, where are we gonna put more lighting here?
Okay. Where did all my grinder stuff go?
Definitely need. We're gonna put a light there. We're gonna put a light there. We're gonna put a light there.
Okay.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and replace those. Get rid of those because I don't want those there anyway. Should be fine because I don't like the way that looks either.
I never replaced the oxygen tanks. That might be part of our problem. There. Aha! And we can probably go ahead and... What? Where did that come from? It's not like there's been a flashing symbol warning me that I'm low on energy or anything. Oy.
Indeed.
It was all self-defense. It was! Selvik threatened me with his grinder. I had to kill him. It just needed to happen. I had to. I had no choice. I had
Right, you
no
better
choice.
fly away.
I had no choice.
Where are my... Oh yeah, that's cool. And oh, you do have some nice stairs in here too. These, oh, those are Bombay ones. Why didn't I just use those?
Because raisins! Raisins!
Reasons indeed. Could have used those a while ago.
Okay, I think I got the basement lit.
Let's try this. Really? Frickin'.
That was different.
What are you doing now?
There was one speed module on one assembler that wasn't working properly. And now it is.
Okay then.
I don't know why it wasn't working properly, but it wasn't. This game is very dark if you don't have lights on. Yes. 100% accurate. But
So
see, look at all the room we have in the basement for small shield generators instead of that ginormous one up there.
You and your tiny brain. Tiny.
Bet you my small shield generators would have more power than your large shield generator.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that is oddly a thing. If you put small shield generators with the same amount of stuff as a large shield generator, you'll get the same amount of shields with less cost. They recharge slower, but
That's not been my experience, but that's okay. Each their own. Now here's my question. I am debating on which set to use. What do you think? Stairs on the right, and then those.
use the ramps on the left.
ramps. You like those
Yeah,
better?
use the ramps.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. Go away, cat.
Scrap that. Go on you. Bigger equals better. Not for people, though. Well, you're not entirely wrong. Okay. Interior light.
Much better. Now what I need Hello, lighting. A little purplish though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Here, wait. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna do this instead, which should... There, that's a little better. And he said, "Let there be light," and behold, the entire interior was lit. And with the way light works in this game, much of the exterior is also lit. Okay, it gives it kind of a nice effect. Okay, I think we need to lower the radius of that a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that.
Wait, no.
Let's try 10. How's that work?
I just, you know, like going up people's tailpipe. No big deal.
Oh, I totally knew that came up here. Yeah. Totally. Maybe a little bit more than 10. Wait, what?
Can't do with that. But those make differences. A little gold. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I'll go grab the crustacean mo and grab a little gold really quick.
I can do that.
Okay.
I got
I'll let you do
the
that.
interior lights set up, so
Okay.
yeah, that's
I'll let you
better.
do that.
That's better. 13 works really well for that. Yep, she looks good. She looks good.
Military battleship Agatha.
Yeah, I saw that. we're gonna go peek at it real quick.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm kind of curious to
floodlights
see how
on.
she looks. Oh, right. I need to go fix the no camera issue up front.
Yeah, hon?
Need to align her correctly.
Okay.
I know what I'll do. Actually, can I do that? I might be able to. Okay, let's try. Line.
Yes. Yes, it is. I don't need to look at all the pictures. I see the exterior picture. Let's see if this shows up. My wife goes, "Is it weird that I kind of want this?" Wonder if it'll show up. See? It's a freaking whatever wagon. Yes, it's weird you kind of want that. 1976 Ford LTD station wagon. Yes,
Does
it
it
is
have
kind of
this-
weird that you want that.
Kind of badass. Check it out.
Wait, does it have the straight six? If it doesn't have the straight
Look at
six, don't.
Look at all the lights after that goes away. Okay. And look at the back. It's a freaking full-on, like, sectional in the back end.
Holy moly. No,
It
no,
has a
no.
big, it's got a 400
fabulous.
There's something seriously wrong with you.
It's freaking awesome.
No.
The back end is a sectional.
No. She just thinks it's great because the back end is a sectional couch. Divorce.
Oh, honey.
That is some ship.
Did you show them the picture?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw. We saw.
Can you imagine driving that? Look how long it is.
We used to have one.
This thing kind of reminds me of
It's like a Ghostbuster car.
Not.
what is the Agatha whatever from The Expanse? The Agatha
Agamemnon?
No, from The Expanse.
Oh, from The Expanse.
Yeah, the Agatha.
Not the Agatha Christie, but
No,
the
that's the one that keeps coming to mind, but it's not Agatha Christie. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
She's got this weird effect on her. She's projecting.
The Titan.
She's projecting. Oh, she's much more heavily armed than Titan. Titan just has PDCs.
Oh, now, but before.
Well, yeah.
But
I mean, she's
Then
projecting.
again, we've also converted.
She's
the
projecting a
entire-
hologram of herself on herself.
Oh, did you know you could use that sort of as a stealth tactic? Basically, you take a same version of yourself in a dark mode, and you can hide in a shadow
Selvig.
and turn that on. I know. I'm looking at the stream. If you.
No, my wife was like, "Who are you talking to?" And I said, "Selvig."
Oh. Yeah. Hi.
See, the guy who did this mod, all his stuff has like built-in shields using the energy shield scripts that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Only he doesn't have the shield blocks on the ships, and I don't know if he uses weird projection block tricks to. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Getting to the do. Are we low? We do have ammo on board, do we not?
Turn off all antennas that you can find down there. Like now.
Check this one out. $300. I don't even know if that sucker runs.
There's no antennas on the grid. Why are they not showing up?
They might all be hidden.
That went off. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, you just powered down. Oh, that's not good.
That's not good. I can power back up in a second.
No, keep it powered down. But you dropped the
Yeah, I
dromedary.
know. They fell down. The dromedary fell down. Oh.
The dromedary's powered. Her shields are still up.
Okay.
Oh my god! She's going after the battleship. I'm going up there. I need to see
Okay,
this.
go check it out. I'll fix the dromedary real
Holy shots, Batman.
quick. Oh, I can't get out. Right.
Your daughter's waving her surrendering flag.
Come on, spawn in.
Your daughter's surrendering.
Oh, damn, dude.
Okay, excuse me a second.
That Reaver Corvette may have bitten off a little bit more than it can chew.
Yeah.
Does this say leather coochie?
Yes, honey, it says leather coochie.
Wow. Okay. Be right back.
I'm pretty sure this is leather coochie.
So yeah, that thing's a little bit more well armed than you gave it credit for. It just beat the ever-living daylights out of that Reaver Corvette. I kind of want to harvest that big piece of ice that's right there, though. What? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't have a big piece of ice for you to harvest. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Look at that. Look at the penny boom boom. Look at it and love it. A battleship Agatha has noticed a nearby beacon. What? You've causing me a lot of trouble. Let's see how you handle. Where is it going now? Oh, yes, please. Can I have that? Or Elder, right? Is it going after that civilian contact?
Hey! Get out!
Okay, back. Okay,
Come on, somebody in chat has to have watched The Expanse. What is the big UNN battleship? The Agatha what? Yeah, she's going after that civilian freighter. The purple signal is death incarnate. We're not gonna go there. Agatha King, thank you, B-Town. Oh, it was driving me batty.
Yes, yes, that's it.
Oh, shush.
Here we go.
She is. The Agatha's going after the civilian target up here. What thing? The what? What funeral thing? Oh, I had no idea that was Friday.
She's heavy.
Mr. Civilian Freighter Vulture, you might be screwed momentarily. This is not going to be pretty.
There we go.
Unless it was moving in to escort it. That's quite the bit of programming if she's going to go in and escort the damn thing.
Should have the...
Nope. Bye, freighter. Holy missile launchers, Batman. I don't want to say hi ever. I'm not going to.
Kills me, these people selling sandals from the 90s for $50.
What? Oh, there's an engine block off. Yikes. Damn belters need to die anyways. what?
I don't have to set any alarm tomorrow that I'm pretty excited about.
As well, you should be.
Buy
Okay.
this for $1. Check it out. They're going like the monsters.
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
How we can be rolling like the monsters? I'll call you Herman. Herman Munster.
Oh wow, really? Herman Munster?
Yeah, the Admiral is a real special kind of woman.
You married me.
Yeah, you married her.
Uh-huh. I'm not disputing that fact.
Did you show them what I want you to
That looks good. I do like the look of that front end there. Alright,
It's a roadster, basically. There, you showed them your crazy idea of a hey, let's get this.
gonna join the Rat Pack, are we?
$1. Really? $1?
Oh, that's what I was doing. I was waiting on you to bring back gold.
Yep, I'm working on it. 100 meters out from gold.
The monsters are the best. Exactly. See? You know what's up.
Ad, don't encourage her.
We can have a freaking driveway full of bomb-ass vehicles. If you let me buy the cars. We can
Let
have-
you buy.
we can
Yes,
have
because it's
the
totally just
Ghostbuster
a matter
car
of
and the
letting you
Munster
buy them.
car hanging out in the driveway.
Oh, I hate that gold is such a hard thing to come by right now.
You can take the Munster car to work, and I can take the Ghostbuster car to work. I could put Anna's car seat. It's the sectional in the back.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know! We can't tell!
You know how freaking cool that would be?
Wonky.
Not very.
That's better. Better.
Well, 16,000 gold will hopefully, well, 30,000 gold.
Oh, that should be.
Redneck lawn decorations? Yeah, we're not going to turn into that family.
I was like, okay,
Just
Okie
think how
Gulch,
cool
here we
Halloween
go.
would be. We could be the monsters. for
No, we're not going to be the monsters for Halloween.
Or the Ghostbusters.
No!
We have the vehicles and go with it. How funny would that be? You're even laughing. You can't even yell at me.
I'm shaking my head and grinning at the pure stupidity of it. That is not the same thing as laughing.
You know how cute she would be in a little Ghostbuster costume?
I could just lean out the window and do the siren.
Oh man. Someone has a vivid imagination. That's good. My God.
I think I broke the Admiral. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, dear.
I heard that. Boom.
I forgot I'm 700,000 kilos.
Hold on,
Shields
hold on. Let me move the,
for
hold
the
on,
win.
let me move the- Yeah, hold on. Let me move this out of the way.
Slimer.
Whoa, steady now, Chief.
Found a new house for you.
What are you smoking tonight? And why aren't you sharing? Oh, God. Stops on a dime, right? As long as you slam your face into things, it stops on a dime. Nailed it. That battleship is still going after that poor, innocent civilian freighter. It's kind of bad.
Poor thing.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Here's
Or
your
just
chair for your
touching
mouse,
up.
too. It's free.
A little touch up. Nothing major.
But I don't like it when you touch me.
Yeah.
No touchy touchy.
There we go. That shield generator is up and running.
Okay.
You're good to go.
Show everything. Compact.
That's here.
I feel like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Like, a driveway full of awesome cars.
Yeah, somehow I can picture it happening too. Oh, oh. You guys almost done?
No. Lola, no.
Almost. Five.
CU is active.
Oh. Oh, oh.
What'd you do?
Oh, nothing. I haven't done anything.
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking to see if we ran out of material. Or it's processing. Oh, there it goes. It's processing. That's what's going on. It's taking a little bit to get done. Okay. What are you doing?
Fixing the exterior. Adding the ventral lights.
Oh. I get worried when I hear grinding sounds because then I'm like, okay.
Let's see here.
Let's see. You are. These guys are. That's gonna bother the hell out of me.
Anna and Lola. It's enough.
Put beam drill. Oh, beam drills take up so much power, though.
Yeah, they're very power heavy.
Very power intensive.
Your power intensive.
I know.
Let's see.
All right.
How was it?
Ready,
There.
set, get wet.
What?
That's Paw Patrol just said.
Uh-huh. Yep, yeah. Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
Apparently they just said, ready, set, get wet.
Hey, you know what else we could do?
I'd rather not.
We could be the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. In a Jeep? They don't drive a Jeep?
And
Yeah, something like that, don't they?
Oh, yeah, something like that.
That's
Yeah.
the-
Mhm.
What's his name?
Yeah, something like
The
that.
younger guy drives
Hey,
one
you
of
know,
these.
something like that.
Now I'm gonna
Why are they switched? Hangar, one door left. Hangar, one door left. Open, closed. Hangar, two door left. There. Ha-ha!
listen what I was thinking.
My chat
Yeah,
doesn't
that.
use sound effects nearly this often. But now that we have a whole bunch of new people here, hey, let's play all the embarrassing sound effects. You guys are great.
It's usually how it works. There. Much more better. Howdy, pistol! Yes, like his laser.
I like my laser, thank you.
What the ever-loving crap? Hangar, two door right.
Right? Well, let's put it.
Dude, we could do the clown car.
Clown car. Clown cars?
Yeah, put that on your hand. Yeah. Put it on your hand.
I don't know what the hell those were set up as. There. They're set up properly now, though. Oh dear. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Which one are you? $58. Okay. Haha!
Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol.
No, don't do it! Don't you do it.
Be there on the double. Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol.
And then I put it in the wrong spot. Haha!
Aha.
Well, that used to be a nice view out there. Yeah, well. I think we're almost ready here.
Yeah, I was saying we're just about ready to take off. Anytime now. I just need a little more gold.
More gold? Is it still
Hey.
processing gold, or is it
I
not
think it's still
processing?
processing, but it's not doing anything. That's why I'm kind of.
Just get rid of some of those controls? Why? Call it backup controls. Always a good thing.
Why? Yeah, that's a good question. Why?
More guns? Now, we currently have 8, 16. We currently have 20 PDC turrets on here, and a giant laser beam that will kill anything and everything. Are you on the bike with mommy? Good job. Why do you have your socks on your hands? She
We
takes
need
after her
28
mother.
more- we only need 28 more gold. Sorry, 28 more shield components for a grand total of.
Does anybody
5.16.
redundant systems? Oh, we have plenty. Yeah, there's a lot of redundant systems on this thing. Does
Yeah,
anybody
including-
know the
I'm gonna go get some.
script that will close doors behind you automatically?
Yeah,
Is it just like
there's-
auto door close or something? Is that really just what it's called?
Yeah, it's something like
Corner
that, but I-
light. Okay, what do I have this set at again? Fully red. 5, 2, 10. Okay. Did you just run into something?
No. Jeez. Okay. Need to go get that gold. Would you mind sharing your gold GPS with me real quick?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I don't even know which one will be better.
Well, yeah. That's what I
Okay,
was
let's
using,
see.
sensor.
Moon, probably this one, I think. Did you get that?
Why is it not showing up? Spec. Not showing up in the chat. Try one more time.
Why is that not sharing?
Not sharing at all.
No, it's not.
Saying try sharing it through faction, maybe?
That's what I just tried.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here. Not showing up anything. It's like the chat's broken. Well, I hate to ask, would you mind going and get a little more gold? Let's see, at least have
Copy
coordinates.
to clipboard.
Yeah, copy to clipboard and
Comms. Send. Okay.
Yep, nothing.
So that's not working.
That's wonderful.
Chat's not working, period. Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Fantastic. I'll just come with you.
That Alban Tide is going to come really close.
Over here, huh? Okie dokie. That's not too far. Okay.
Okay, we're good. Okay,
Oh.
now Alban Tide is exceedingly close. Yeah, the gold veins I've been able to find are just flippin' tiny. Why do you think that? Try to keep it a little bit more of a manageable speed so I don't plow into the station again. This thing gets a little bit out of control when she's fat. There we go. Locked. Engines off. Alright. Should have a bit more gold. How much? I can't guarantee. Oh, I got a lot more than I thought I did there. We still have 35,000 to work through. Alright, we got gold.
Okay, we're good. Then why isn't this building?
Because we're missing platinum, not gold.
Oh, the platinum ran out in the meantime? Oh, that's fantastic.
No, we had gold already. We still had like 500 gold in storage. It's platinum we didn't have anything of. How much uranium do... Oh, we are running, chugging through uranium pretty hard, too.
Yeah. Let me make sure the, we don't need the, tier 4 generator on right now. Make sure that's off, because if that's chugging through the...
Okay. GPS. That off. We need platinum.
Tier 4 large, okay. You
And I
should
have
be-
no idea where the nearest uranium would be.
I'm just gonna shut this one tier 4 large reactor off, because we only need... Is this another tier 4? I hope not. Regular Raj, okay. I just shut... I think we were checking through so much just because tier 4 was still on, so... I shut that one off. We should be fine. Should be good now.
In case you can't tell, I have mined here before.
Just in case. I mean, the big gaping hole.
Yeah. Oh dear lord. Okay, we're good. Don't scare me like that, game. $30,000. Still have some gold in here that hasn't been drained yet. 32,000, 37,000, almost 50,000 platinum.
Okay, enough.
Hopefully.
Well, it'll chug through it once it gets moving.
Yeah, it'll prioritize it. Crazy, howdy! No auto docking feature. Funny you say that. There is a script that lets you set up auto docking. It uses, I think, LCD screens, something like that.
I've never actually used it, so I wouldn't know. It was like, no, I like docking.
It's more fun using a docking camera and just docking yourself.
Yeah, very much so. Okay, we got 3 of them. No, plus. Okay, we'll be fine.
Okay.
should be happy on our way.
Why is the crustacean cockpit not clearing? There we go. There we go. Refinery's still chugging through gold. Oh, hang on. Ingots! We have 586,000 iron ingots.
Gold ingots. Oh, okay.
634 gold ingots so far, 13,000 silver. And it hasn't started working on platinum yet. It'll get there. This has got to be docked, right? Oh, this is not docked. That will do it. That would be why. The Titan, which we still haven't renamed. Did you like Tiger Claw? Is that it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tiger Claw, definitely. The name of the carrier in Wing Commander 3 for the Tiger. We got
There.
that hooked up.
Now the Tiger Claw is connected to the station. I was like, why the hell isn't anything working? I swear it was locked before. Did you hit P somewhere?
No, it was probably when we shut down power to avoid the
Oh, yeah.
Reavers.
Yep, that would have done it.
Or Reavers, right?
Yep.
Mm. Yeah, once that's done, we are good to go. Boom, she's done. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, way more.
There. That looks better. What now? What looks better?
Oh, I'm just, no, the shields are coming online.
Ah.
Got over a million shields right now. That's nice. 1.8 million. And we're using 18, maybe 15% of the reactor power. right
Okay,
now.
that might be overkill on the shields.
Are you kidding me? No way. They'll shoot through those shields in no time. Trust me. That is the kind of firepower that those ships have. 18 million or 1.8 million shields is not going to last long.
No. Okay. Dock this thing up. Off. And off.
Right, I need to set one more thing here.
These are not doing us any good in here. Because no one is going to invade the ship.
No, are you talking about the
Interior turrets.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. Sadly, there's no. Holy cow! We're from 18% usage to we're at 100% usage. Maxed out on power. What's going on?
It's charging the shield.
Shield has been charging for some time now at 18%.
Uh-huh. Mm.
And suddenly I look at this thing again like a few minutes ago. Just less than a minute ago, it was working fine. Alright.
How is it now?
Just like much better, but we're still at 69%. Still, but we're at 1 million shields. So
How is the laser fully
Yeah, well-
charged?
the laser should have been already fully charged. It's fired a long time ago. Laser, where you are? That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, it's fully charged. It's
Is
been
that a
charged
mod
for
that
a while.
allows you to extract uranium in extremely small No, that's too cheaty, Demonics. I'm not a fan of doing that. Hangar.
Yeah, no, it's powered. It's fully powered and ready for another shot, but
One
it's
door.
not.
Door left. Open closed. Open closed. Open closed. Open closed. There we go. And here we'll go ahead and do 58. Light, no, what was that? Here. Door.
We're nearly fully charged here.
Why does those both say closed? Are you closing doors out there?
No, I haven't done anything.
They are closed. Why are they closed all of a sudden? Ow. Huh. Okay, well that's accurate. That's okay, I guess.
Running into things. Just need the. Well, the is closed. Yeah, we're down to 18% again, and it's charging normally. Get it?
I was using something for something. Fierce Knight, howdy! Any thrusters on? Just the four in front, which reminds me I have to regroup those.
Oh
So
yeah,
thanks for the
I'll
reminder.
let you, since you were doing that, I'll let you regroup those. Okay, I do have, I do, okay.
Ion.
We're stopping the ice.
There we go. That should be all. Stuff's closed.
for the
Or all stuff
except for
shut down.
the
All ions shut down.
all ions should be off.
Yep. All engines off.
I'm seeing all engines is answering off. Excellent. We have our fully set up here.
I really think we need some kind of system to make sure we like lock on via landing gear at these ships, but I don't know how.
Well, I mean, I do have. I'm a good enough pilot. I could definitely use our existing landing gear.
No, I'm talking about the ships in the hangar bay.
Oh, those. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about that too.
Don't know
and
what I want to use.
Shields fully charged.
Well, it can jump, Fierce Knight. Not technically warp, but it can and will jump.
Yeah, we can jump, but we don't really have a jump point to go to either.
I have an idea. I know how we're going to do it. I guess I didn't need to get rid of those.
Oh, those are on top. On and off. Come on, guys. Do we? Okay, so 25, 124. We have some. Yes, you-
That'll work. The latch on.
as much as we can take off.
It doesn't change the profile much. Awesome. Okay. Alrighty. That makes me happy. That way, if the ship loses power, they're still anchored in place. That was my biggest worry with these.
Yeah, that was.
Because as we've already found out, when he had to cycle power when the Reaver showed up, the dromedary fell off of that connector right there and just crashed into the ground.
Thankfully, no real damage done. So
Yeah, no real damage because the dromedary has its own shields, and it wasn't that far of a drop. But any higher, and she would have taken damage because she don't have much in the way of shields. Okay, well, we have the mining ship and the makeshift fighter in the docking bay.
Already.
Locked up, locked in, connected up.
Close the. We should close the.
I don't think we'll need to bring the dromedary with us.
No, we won't actually. Dromedary can stay here.
I really want to replace this fighter before too long, though, because
think we'll-
it's not a fighter.
Yeah, I think we'll get the chance to do
It's
so.
just a repurposed drill ship.
We
I
have
I really like this drill ship, though. I think it's sexy. I like it.
really quick before we take off. Do we have any bobs on board?
No. We should
get a
probably
like,
remedy that. I'll
probably-
put a couple here in the hangar bay.
Yeah. I would say put like 4 of them. There's
That was the
just
plan.
underneath.
That was the plan.
Okay, I was
No,
gonna say,
I'll
there's a
put them up.
space-
I'll put them up from the ceiling.
Okay. Okie dokie.
We'll go inward. Oh, actually. One there. One there.
More of them set up. Alright, that looks good.
Okay, now I want to get one. I want to get full coverage of the ship with Bob, so I'm going to put one up front and one out back.
Want to grab a blueprint too?
Not yet. Hang on. Turgle! Death to the false engineers. Bleed purple. That's the thing. What? What do you mean the false engineers? We're 100% legit.
What he's talking about, false
I don't know
engineers.
what that. I don't know. Turgle's weird. That's all That's all I can come up with. He's weird. He just doesn't understand the fault. They're the niceties of our craft.
Niceties or whatever. I don't think he understands it at all at this point.
Nothing. He understands it.
After
Nothing.
that comment like that.
Thank you for the bits, though, Turgle. Alright, that's gonna bother me. I need the auto door closing script.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Okay, let's set up the new bobs. What color do I currently have? Pink. We'll do ignore first.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Support
3,
capital
4,
letter.
5, 6. Fly mode. Grind before weld. Pick current color for ignore. Furthest first. Push components immediately. And volume 30%. Block group. Build. And repair. Group 1. My enemies? What? Oh, I see what it is, Turgle. I see what you did there. There we go. Okay, and
Oh man, the amount of modifications. Well, I wasn't bringing my own into here. I get blueprints with me, so.
use grind. There we go. And on. Awesome.
Should still have that blueprints.
There, we're calling her the Tiger Claw. Large shield generator, we need to make sure to do exclamation mark manual. exterior.
Flex coils and capacitors can be high hidden, but
I did already.
oh, okay. Yeah, I just hadn't done it. Yeah, I got everything set here. Everything's
Okay,
good.
hide those two.
SS cannons. Where the? Oh, that's on the. Okay, never mind.
Let's see. Show block and terminal. No. Connectors. Gyroscopes.
Doors closed. Engines on.
There we go.
All right. All checks ready for flight.
You, and you.
Good night, Turtle.
Good night, Turgle. Have a good night, sir. I ended up putting 2 bobs on my mobile planet base to keep it mended and to build anything else. Yep. I agree. Bob was a better name? No, it wasn't. Bob is the name of the build and repair system. You can't name the ship Bob.
Low repair.
Do you need these ion outer doors shown in terminal?
No.
What about BTOH door and BTOH timer?
Leave those for the moment. That's a work in progress. I haven't figured it out. It will remove the timer one if there's if we do the auto script.
Alright, almost got this cleaned up.
Harry. We name it Barry. Doesn't fit.
Okay, now we are missing. Let's see here. Where would they be?
Like
I
understanding
think
that.
we're just down to the 2 antennas, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Well, aside from the Sea Scorpion.
Well, right.
Oh, that's a different story.
Okay. I think I got another IMDC mining fleet. Build and repair should be called Barry, not Belt. No!
I was
It's-
like, no.
It's Bob.
I was thinking here, I can't figure it out.
Because
It's
you're
like,
constantly going, hey Bob, fix that for me. Bob! Bob! Barry just doesn't get Barry! Barry! Just doesn't have the same thing. You can just go, hey Bob! Hey Bob!
Or like, it's one of those things where it's like, berry just sounds like a fruit. Seriously, all I think about.
Yeah, fruit cake.
No, I usually think of strawberries myself.
There we are. There. Alright, that one's down. GPS, hide that one. Go ahead to. We better show that one. No. This one.
Which connector goes to the base? Station connector.
Port would go to the base. It's, are you in one of the seats? It's in one of the seats on the second screen.
Port side connector. Got it. There we go.
Yeah, it's in the right, it's in the engineer seat on hotkey panel 2.
Yeah, no problem. I got it. I'll just put it on the. Let's see.
You closed up all the doors.
Yep, everything's closed up.
Don't try to take off yet.
I'm not. Hang on. I just gotta.
What are you doing?
Oh my goodness. It's gotta be. Alright, you have to be. Alright, hang on. Get these things right away, they get all twitchy on you.
Why are you turning dampeners on and off?
Because I don't want to slam back into the ground. Thank you very much. What? Unlock.
Okay.
There we go.
What? There's a turret there. You gotta move away from the station.
I know, but it doesn't want to...
But we haven't transferred everything over to the ship yet. Why are you leaving?
What? I was transferring stuff. I got a whole bunch of things. Alright, fine. Wasn't leaving yet anyway.
Yeah, we haven't taken anything out of the base yet. All of our extra uranium, all the iron and stuff that we're gonna need.
I wasn't gonna leave the base
Welcome to the Roughnecks.
Smiler!
Yay, I'm gonna be stream boss for
pick
my
the whole
year.
thing up.
Thanks OA for such great content. Yay for me, I'm gonna be stream boss. Yay and yes, good stuff OA.
I love how the voiceover pronounces my name OA. Not OE, it's OA. Okay, turn those off.
Wow, that pulls hard. Alright.
That's what I forgot. A button panel in here.
Ah, yes. Do need button panels on the inside for most things.
Quarters L. Okay. Are you reconnected?
Yeah, we're good. All material. Everything's over there.
There we go. That works. And this one is 58, if I remember correctly.
Missiles over there too.
Ah! Haha! Get custom data. Whoop, hang on. Edit. Browse scripts. We're gonna get Izzy going on the
Retrieving all the material.
check code. Compilation successful. Alright, we need to change. Where is it? There we go. Double that. There we go. Okay. Turn her on. Assembler. Assembler group 1. Beautiful. Boom. Okay. And here we want to edit, browse scripts, nanobot build and repair. There we go. On. Oh, let's see here. Automatic door close. Doors are automatic close 1 to 2 seconds after you open them, so you don't have to go around closing everything. I'm gonna use.
If you want to take over one of the timer blocks to use that, that'd be fine. There's one that's in the BDH timer block would be a
Okay.
good one to use.
Copy to editor. Did that wrong. Uh, 3 will work just fine. Check code. My door open as object. Use the status property instead. What? Shoot. There must be a newer version of that. Hopefully there's a newer version of that. Selbeck really wants to fly. Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, but I'm not I'm not in so much of a rush to grab everything we need. I figured because we have all the manufacturing capabilities we have on board, I figured we're just gonna grab a bunch of stuff as we go.
Oh, dude. Directed energy weapons just got a huge boost. Huge update. Huge update.
Oh man, I'm interested.
Oh my god, we could build a legit battleship Yamato. Anna! Oh, what you got? Come here! Yeah, you got a cute little teddy bear. Yeah, you got your milk. Yeah, put your milk. Put your water down a second. Are you going tonight? Yeah, what's that? Yeah. You don't need that passy.
Not sure if you guys can hear that. It's like,
Hey, guess what? I love you. Yeah. Is that a spaceship? Or is that a chair? Oh, yeah, she sees this. I got a little replica Game of Thrones, the Iron Throne.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's that? Yeah, is that a chair? Ow! Ow! Is it? Is it? She says. Is it?
Seen it.
Ow! Ow! All right, can I have a hug? Yay. I love you. Oh, you're so cute after your shower. Okay, can you wave goodnight? Say night-night. Yeah, your hair's all wet. Yeah, babe? I am entertaining you for 2 minutes, so mommy puts the food away.
Hello.
What's this?
All this now?
Pew! Is that Daddy's spaceship? What does it do? Yeah, that's what it does. It goes. Pew, 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 pew. Owie! Yeah, the chair is owie. Yes, I know. Howdy, bro. What? Is this owie? Owie! How about this one? Pew! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, you got it. All right, I love you. Say bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, night-night. Oh,
Hey.
mwah. Love you, Punkadoo. Oh, right here,
Kids
sorry.
read-
Oh. Okay, so anybody who has Space Engineers, you guys have to go check out. It's right on the front page of the workshop in Space Engineers on Steam. It's called Directed Energy Weapons. It's got freaking kick-ass looking turrets, 2 different kinds of them. Legitly shoot out like Space Battleship Yamato beams out of its triple-barreled turrets.
Yeah, it definitely totally looks like it's something. Yeah, definitely feels
Freaking
something to it.
badass.
I have a feeling we might have directed energy turrets at some point in the future.
Probably pretty soon.
Assuming they work too.
An ultra-heavy fixed-mount laser of doom for when you want that ship, station, asteroid, whatever to just stop being there. Oh.
What the Alice does, but
Oh, this is one of those. He's got the turrets that go out to like 3,000 meters. Huh. I wonder how these balance up to basic weapons. Because these do like 6,000 to damage. 1 second pulse. But I have no idea how that stacks up to vanilla damage. freaking subscribe to that mod, though. Damn.
Yeah, right.
Ba-bum-bum.
Well, could you get Izzy to bring over all the cargo? We're at it.
We gotta rename the cargo storage.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second here.
I could do that if you want me to.
Okay, this one might work better.
Actually, come to think of it, do we even? We don't even have a large cargo container on here, do we?
Ah. Okay. I'll leave an ear off. Yep.
What? Oh.
I don't think so. Automatic doors and airlocks.
What's going on?
It's alright. What happened?
I don't know. I hear fighting going on in the
Oh,
background.
sorry. Baby monitor. My, the Admiral's running to the store real quick.
Oh, got it. No problem.
Let's see here. Oops, auto door and airlock script. Script will close any door once it has been open for over 4 seconds. 15 seconds for hangar doors, the duration of a door.
Energy.
If you don't want any auto door, the script will fetch all doors on the grid and automatically close any door that has been open for doors. Excluding doors. Add the tag excluded anywhere in that. That's easy. Ignore all hangar doors to true in the code if you want all hangar doors to be ignored. Oh, dude, this is fucking awesome. Whip is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Ignore all hangar doors true. Oh, it's already set that way. Okay.
Oh, it's by default set that. Okay. That's handy. I just went through the ship, made sure all the doors were closed. Good there. Doors everywhere.
Awesome. Now watch.
Should auto close.
Ah! Whip is awesome. Thank you, Brew, for
Nice.
putting that up. Those up. Invictus! Howdy, some of the best turret mods seem to be horribly imbalanced, unfortunately. Thankfully, Invictus, though, that is easily changed if you want to go and edit the text files of the mods themselves. You just have to know where to find them. So yeah, that might be something we look at. But okay, so bar is working, Izzy's working, and we have an auto door close mod that's working.
Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, that makes life so much easier here.
Indeed, we need to get ice though.
Yes, we're in desperate need of ice
we're
right
in
now.
really getting low on oxygen generation here. This is not the right door I'm looking for here. There is this. I gotta go up one more level, right? No, down a level. I'm lost.
Do you have everything off the base?
Ah, yeah, here we go. No, I haven't even looked yet. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, inventory, cargo. Titan large container 5. Large cargo ores.
You have one, okay.
Ores. Ingots. Why are you protected? I don't understand that one. You shouldn't be protected. Ores.
Yes, Smiley, that's the one we got last week. Just finished our modifications. We're
Why
just
the
tightening up?
are you protected?
Shouldn't be. None of the is it not on on the grid or something?
No, it is. I just don't know why it's protected. Maybe because I wasn't running Izzy.
Izzy wasn't on. Maybe we should shut down Izzy on the base and then shut this one. Obviously, you want me to go shut it down out there?
No, I already did.
Okay.
Wait, no. Off. What the frickin' hell is going on here?
And it's the one downside of programmable blocks. It's trying to sort out the code.
Oh, pro block. No. Okay. Off, on, recompile. Prog. Sorry. Block.
mostly just doors.
Programmable block on grid, static grid 194, also running the script.
That. Do you want me to detach from the base for the moment?
Ah. Maybe that will help. No, I'm just gonna go grind down those 2 programmable blocks. We don't need them out there anymore.
No. No, we don't. With the mobile base now, this would be a lot easier.
There. Get us the hell out of Dodge as soon as that's done.
I can see we're increasing in weight here. Alrighty.
I'm compiling. There we go. Okay, so what did it name to what? Cargo.
We seem to be unloading base, but really slowly.
We might as well break down the base, actually.
You want to do that?
Yeah. That'll be the best option, probably.
Okay. We've got cargo. It looks like the components are over here. Tools are here. It's just the ingots seem to be taking quite some time to. I don't have the ingots over here.
She's gonna take a minute to move the ingots because there's a lot of them.
Or if I can manually move them. She moved them out. She moved them back though. She did. It's okay. So there's a spot for them. Wait, it keeps resetting the scroll.
Yeah, it'll reset your scroll every time it grinds something. Give me a second here.
Okay, that's why it's doing everything alright.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'll probably bring the. And bring her in. Wrong set of engines.
Okay, yeah, this is all gonna take just a little bit to unpack here.
It's fine. A sec to.
Inventory full.
Make sure you turn off turrets and engines when you finish docking.
Yep.
So all we need is for those turrets to start shooting up the interior of the hangar.
Yeah, that would be just fantastic.
It's like, oh, an enemy! Why are our shields going down?
I don't know. Yeah, that's the last thing.
Yeah, that is true, Eternal. I'm sure that's something, because I know the devs themselves on some of their streams with Zoc have actually expressed that that's kind of annoying to them too. So I'm sure, you know, eventually that'll get hammered out a little bit.
Nope. She's all shut off. Except for...
You didn't shut off her power, did you?
Nope. Just the engines.
If you can add the
Turrets.
antenna if it's not already to the second page.
No, I already got it.
Okay.
It's shut off, yeah. We got hits off. We've got, yeah, everything's set here.
Wow, that was
Matter of
actually a
fact.
lot quicker than I thought it would be.
Alright.
Base alpha, delete.
Oh, hello. Oh, I could probably just disconnect it now. So it'll finish grinding.
Yep.
Alright. Do. Up, upstairs, up, up.
And I love how the dromedary just barely gets in there if you dock it to one of the back ones. But she
Yeah.
gets in there. Let me
She's
close,
in.
let me close it real quick. There we go.
Alright, no
We
problem.
are all closed up.
There she goes.
Very happy that we got that auto door script going now. Thank you, Whip. For that is amazeballs. Oop, wrong way. This is not the main cockpit. You don't say.
Energy low.
Yep.
I was trying to avoid it saying energy.
Oh, yeah.
Pro Racer, thank you for the host. I just with the on-off toggle in the control button, I actually meant the whole group. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Hello.
We are. Do you have the tier 4 thrust or reactor on?
No, I don't even have her on right now.
Okay.
We're maxing out on power, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, when you go up, because those are enhanced thrusters on the bottom to overcome the gravity.
Okay.
So keep
Thanks,
that
we're
in
only
mind.
using... Yeah, no problem. I'm not even using the hydrogen right now, so...
I love those thruster colors. I don't know how you feel about them, but I absolutely love that bright blue. It's very reminiscent of like Expanse E, isn't it? To me,
yes,
it
it
is.
very much so is. Yeah, it is. There's an orange and blue glows for those ships.
Yep. Yeah, if you were to turn on the hydrogen real quick.
Ready?
Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. Do it. Yeah. See, I changed the hydrogen colors just a little bit too. Yes, I like it. All right. Why don't we head towards that trinary planetary system off to the right?
Roger.
You're gonna want dampeners on though. Yeah.
Okay. Let me, This guy, right here? Or, no.
No.
This time. Yeah, I was like, is there something I'm not seeing? But I see it now. Alright, let's get you.
Okay. Jump drives. Jump drive 1. We want these shown in terminal. Alright, so jump drives 1 or 2 and 3 are both set for 9% jumps, which is just a 50-kilometer jump, like a hey, we need to get the F out of here kind of jump. And jump drive 1 is set for 100% jump, just blind jump straight forward for 462 kilometers.
Let me go ahead and set up my jump drives to do that. Remove.
No, I got it. Let's keep it separate on the
down?
stations. Yep, I have them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I expect you to have control of, like,
Yep.
beam drill and stuff.
Yep, alright,
Sure,
angle downward just a little bit more. Get the main planet right ahead. Yeah, a little bit more. Right there ought to be good. Alright, shall we?
Indeed, we shall.
Alright, off to greener pastures, gents. Blind jump, seated crew on board, 2 out of 2. Everything's locked down. Blind jump. Alrighty. Alright, jumping in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump!
Oh, shit! Sorry. Oh, hello.
Ooh, let's do some mining. Let's look for some ice in these asteroids here. Bring us to a stop.
Precisely what my thought.
Good
That was
thought
exactly
process.
what I was thinking.
And just like that, we are that far away from the moon. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the beam drill here, which apparently I have hidden. Okay. Aiming radius, we're gonna try to keep that down to like 300 if we can. Party mining. Remove ice. Platinum, uranium, magnesium. Sure, we'll go with those for now. Actually, how much platinum do we have on board? Not a whole lot. Do we have any magnesium left? Nope, we are out of
No,
magnesium
I don't think
too.
so.
Okay.
Where is... I need to be able to toggle this on and off.
Alright, that'll work then. That'll work. Ice first.
Okay. Where is... Damn, I need to... Reactor 4.
Brew.
Ah, there it is. Toggle lock on off. There we go.
I don't doubt it, Brew. Is there any vertical hydrogen thrust on this thing? There isn't, is there?
Only up.
That needs to be changed.
We might be able to get some, like, line up along the top where we had the, just line up some thrusters on the top.
Yeah, I mean,
Thrusters.
that's definitely doable.
Yeah. Too large on the bottom and then a couple of rows of molds on the top.
I like, yeah.
Okay, let's go here.
Oh, I remember when you weren't able to do this.
Oh yeah, walk around while we're moving. Couldn't keep up to where you were.
Ugh. Tools, ammo bottles. Oh, no frickin' way. Dude. Izzy is awesome. Okay, so in the cargo bay, The end small cargo containers are the ones for tools, bottles, etc. Because
Okay.
Izzy's just awesome like that.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't know how it managed to do that, but it did. Apparently those were like placed first or something. Oh yes.
Alright, we're on our first set of asteroids.
What are you opening and closing here? Oh, gotcha.
Just the door, just the main doors there.
Alright,
Guys, if you want to hop in and fly around, I can move position Tiger Claw into position with after. Actually, it's not even on. It's probably not even on.
Oh, hang on.
Where are you? There you are. Block on and off. And as an alternate control, I will set you here for this guy. There we go. Turn the base on and off. I just want to be able to turn it on and off. That's it. Alright, there we go. Ice, perfect. Right there. Boom. Let's seeing it.
Alright, let me know when you're gonna stop moving.
2 seconds here. Right. Factory. Oh, no mods, huh? Alright. Roll. Whoa, she can roll. Alright.
You have the ore detector set to broadcast. Hang on, I'm coming up.
It should set to. Stand by, I'm just looking it up, pulling it up. Should already be set to broadcast. Yeah, it's already set to broadcast using antennas. Yep. Ore detector is offline. Why are you on? I just turned you on. Block on. Okay. All right. Well, that should be working. There we go. Shoo, here we go. Drills engaged and holding position.
Alright, I'm gonna go hop in. Alright, if you just wanna get us closer to the asteroid if you can. The closer to the asteroid, the least amount of power that mining beam needs to use.
Right. I can get her somewhat closer.
Okay, that should be good. Nice.
I can get a little bit closer. Hang on. Right about there. There she goes. Yeah, we're only using 2% less, so okay.
You're not moving, are you?
Nope. We're stationary.
Okay.
I'm not moving while the laser drill's engaged. since ice is the only thing we need over here right now, I'm just going to.
Yeah, is that all that's here?
Yeah. Oh well, it's all that we need. We have iron and nickel are the only iron, nickel, and ice are the only things right here near us. So, if you want to head over to that rock just to the right side here, I can head over there as soon as I want to check it out for anything.
To your starboard?
Right. Yeah, to the right, to the starboard of the ship.
Okay.
I'll come over there after harvesting all this ice.
Sounds like a plan. That'll take me awfully close to the space pirate Duchessa.
Okay.
How come, Bob? It's Tiger Claw, P-Town. I don't know, P-Town. I don't know.
Well, they're off by 10 points, and it just has to do with the way the math gets done for charge. So there's always gonna be
Silicon,
something.
iron.
We're looking for uranium and
Platinum and ice. And magnesium. Looks like this is silicon and uranium. Not helpful.
we need uranium, but
Or silicon and iron, sorry.
oh, okay.
Oh, come on, there's gotta be something on this damn rock.
Off. Good to go. You're done. Okay. That's it for the ice.
Already?
Yep. You've been short work of that.
Okay, maybe there isn't anything here. We might as well grab a little bit of that, iron that's there.
Okay.
We tend to burn through that pretty dang quickly.
Get my nose in there.
Okay. We're gonna head to these rocks dead ahead. Check them out while he's there.
Yep. Just don't wanna.
Oh, I believe you, Brew. Computer part factory. Tempted to go rob that thing blind. 3 civilian antennas. That's got to be another station.
It's a tiny, small amount of iron.
Looks like more iron on this patch of asteroids as well. Do you want to go ahead and set the Tiger Claw antenna to 20 kilometers? See if I can see you.
Okay, stand by.
It's just named Tiger Claw. 2 words.
Yeah. And set you to.
Iron and cobalt.
Set 22? Or
I see, yeah. Yep. I'm 12 clicks out.
Okay, so I'll set it to 12.
I might grab a little bit of cobalt while I'm here, just because. Call that good.
What are you doing? Holy cow. Crap. I gotta get oxygen.
Did you turn the beacon off?
No, it's set at 12,000, so
Oh.
I just set it to 12,000, so you should be right off the port there.
Well, I can't see you now. Apparently, I'm going
Well,
the
I'll
wrong
turn it
direction.
back up. Give me a sec.
Put it
I
at
just have to get
15.
my
I should be able
down.
to see you there.
Okay. I just gotta go get some oxygen really quick, because I'm going to suffocate here in a second. Oh, that's open. Why is that open?
Remember which ones I've scanned already and which ones I haven't. Let's try this one. I need to go back up to 20 because I think I might be heading away from you.
Okay. No problem. Only take a second.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you now.
Okay.
Okay. So we're kind of smack dab in the middle of bum fudge of nowhere, I believe is the technical term for it.
More or less.
Alright, you want to up it to 15?
Sure. Stand by.
Nice, pro. Thank you.
15. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm still gonna lose you here shortly, but maybe not.
Okay. I'm actually gonna head towards you, I think. I don't see you.
Give me 1 second here. There you go. You should see me now.
Interesting. No, I don't see you.
Magnesium and uranium. Yeah. You should.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me just set it to 50. Or 20,000.
There you are. Gotcha. Stand by. Come on, turn around. There we go. Oh, girl. You can do this. There we go.
I'm gonna start on
All
some
right.
magnesium
Got you logged
myself.
in. You can reduce your. I got you.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna just keep it at 20, and then I have a hotkey to turn it off if need be. So.
Okay.
Remove that. Remove that. Switch lock. There we go. There. Uranium, magnesium. There's a chance there might be more than that in this cluster here. More magnesium, more uranium.
Okay.
Magnesium, uranium. Two is the normal amount of minerals that's in an asteroid cluster, but there's a small chance it could be more. I've seen 4. Was it 4 or 5? I think I've seen 4.
Okay. Isn't it like a 1 in 50 chance or something?
Something like that. I don't know what their exact thing is, but yeah. There you are.
Yeah, I should be in turn 15. Yeah, there you are. Yes, see, yeah. No. Should be off. Thank you. Which one?
Copy to clipboard. Comms. Roughnecks. Yeah. Yeah, game
I'm not
chat is
getting
just
anything.
broke. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
There we go. I got these new attachable armrests for my desk. Freaking love these things.
Oh, nice.
Inquisitor and humpbacks. Ugh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I just picked them up. Civilian.
You can actually, Pro. I'm not going to do it right now. I think the grinders and the drills are actually interchangeable as far as parts go. So technically I could anytime I want. The question, because that's a really not a very good way of taking down enemies because you're getting shot at the whole time. But other than that, yeah, it's great. Oh, this one doesn't have the reverse thrusters. That's right.
Wait, what?
In the gunship version of the crustacean, I added 2 extra small thrusters fore and aft, and in the crustacean, I didn't.
Okay.
I just added the ones to the aft because where they went in the front was right in the middle of the arms, middle of the guns. And there's giant drills there on the crustacean, so I couldn't.
Got it. Got it. Yep.
Alright. I lowered it to 10,000, and I think I'm going to keep it at 10,000.
Okay, mine's at 8733, so
What?
8,733 meters.
Oh. You know you can just control click, right?
Nope, didn't know that, but I just put it into the board here because I have a couple of free spaces here. So
Yep,
it's
you
not
can
a big
control
deal.
click and set it to whatever you want.
Oh yeah, but I have to pull up the menu itself.
Oh, yeah.
I was just for quick up and down. I can adjust it.
Okay, you see this cluster, right? Because I'm going to go off and continue looking for others.
Okay.
Actually, I might dock with you quick and offload the little bit of cobalt I grabbed. And by a little bit, I mean 135,000.
Okay. Side number 4 is open.
Yep. I left the one open where I need to go in, so you just come here, I'll wait for you. She's
Number 4.
coming in. Another spaceport terminal. I know, right, P-Town?
Streaming. Another one just pops up.
Yep, I'm happy with how the lights turned out on her, on the Tiger Claw. It's not Bob, P-Town.
Sure,
Alright,
not Bob.
you're gonna want to go ahead and get as close to those asteroids as you can and just turn on the drill.
Oh yeah.
Drill its face, baby.
I'm gonna drill it. Drill it good. Nah. Drill it good. Not too
Why
deep.
is RSO Connector 6 shown on HUD?
No idea. I don't know why I have it shown on HUD.
Well, you fix that quick and I'll dock real quick.
Is it not showing up? Actors. Might have accidentally gotten.
Huh. Well, we have some ice. Definitely gonna need more, though.
Yeah. Wasn't a lot, but there was. Where the hell did you wait? What did you name it? Right, so
Can just search Connector 6.
yeah, it's not showing up.
Connector 6, right there. Show on HUD off. Okay, taken care of. It's hidden, so you gotta press the hidden button. Oh, sorry. You didn't have to search for RSO. That's what your problem was. Just Connector 6. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, because it put it on.
You're up to 58% capacity in your hydrogen tanks, though.
Yeah, which is kind of nice. That does make it easier for me to
Alright.
maneuver a lot. Alright. Alright, closing bay and moving in.
Whoa, we
Let's see
have
what we
a
got.
civilian fleet 3 clicks out.
Yeah, I see him. It's the Inquisitor and Humpback. I've been keeping my eye on them.
You could actually
Get it
see
closer.
them, however. Yeah, they're using that he's using that projector grid shield mechanism thing. That's why they look kind of strange from time to time. Attack them! Yeah, I don't feel like committing suicide. Because each one of those little bays there are either a Gatling turret or a missile launcher. On that ship, at least. And on these ships, they have turrets above and below. Not very many, but they have them. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. I kind of like that projector thing. It gives them like this shimmering, hey, we have hull. We have shields going on here. Alright, go ahead and close in on the asteroids and mine them for all they're worth.
I'm doing that just now.
Basically need everything that's in those asteroids. Another humpback. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my antenna. Why don't you do the same for now?
Yeah, sounds good. Antenna is off.
Standard turret Smiler have a range of 800 meters.
However, my ion cannon has a lot more.
Yeah. But they will actually transmit for help. The civilians
Yes,
will
I
once
know.
you get a lot closer than that. So, yeah.
Yeah. And
Yep,
then
those are
the-
those civilian spaceports. There is Invictus, yep. Ooh, platinum here. Nice. Let me go ahead and just face drill some platinum. Give me, give me, give me. Oh, this platinum deposit. Yes. Hey, just, you know, don't mind if I just dig through the asteroid. Holy, look at that platinum deposit. Invictus, that's actually less... That used to be the way you would want to do it, is eject all the stone. But now stone can actually be useful, because stone will give you gravel, iron, silicon, and what is it, cobalt? I don't remember.
Yes,
offhand.
cobalt. My name's not cobalt.
Yep. But, so you can actually get pretty handy low tier. Ah, great. Another freaking exiled engineer encounter.
Yep.
Let's not say we didn't, shall we?
When where? That's what I want to know. These
Do
civilians only got within 2 kilometers of me. But I don't...
Do you see a purple GPS locator?
Well, it's dangerous encounter. It's 6.3 kilometers from
Okay,
me.
yep. No, I was just wondering if you could see it or not.
Oh yeah. That I see.
Well, that didn't last long, really.
Again? I gotta go get more oxygen already. Pulling up. We should be pulling up. Here we are.
Iron, nickel, and silicon. Thank you, Romulus. I couldn't remember for some reason. Nickel, yeah, not cobalt. Cobalt is the next tier up. Considered the next tier up of stuff. Hi, babe. Welcome back.
Where are these?
I don't know. She's been quiet a while. $309,000, 35,000, 66,000, 366,000, 440,000, 500. Yeah, we get a lot of platinum now. Wasting it now because we're full. Alright, can you bump up your thingamajiggy?
I can't. In just a second. I was busy getting more oxygen myself. Had to refill my bottle.
Yep.
On my way back to the bridge.
We're gonna call this deep for deep space, platinum. Oops, get the current position. Of course, then I don't do it right. S, I think. Yeah, just deep. For now.
Can you see me?
I lied. Space platinum. Yep, I see you.
What's LTV?
I don't know. B2 Kaiman. I am not sure what that is. LTV.
Doesn't have any information on her.
Nope.
It's LTV. It was founded by Jonathan.
Yeah, that's the name of the guy who makes the mod.
Just like.
Yep. You are right, Romulus. And I'm glad I was aiming away because I'm overshooting.
Two. Oh, great. I need to. Sorry.
There we go.
Don't worry, we're in station holding.
Station keeping.
Mm-hmm. Well, station holding
Yep.
because we're not.
Here, I'll show you up close, P-Town. He's even got a graphic for it. See? The laser is actually the white beams on the outside, and the inner beam is like a tractor beam. Yeah, I freaking love this mod. This is a really cool mod.
Yeah, it's one of the best ones. As soon as I saw somebody making this, I started using it, but
Yep.
it's gone through a few iterations to get to the point where it's actually usable now.
Yep, and it's actually got it's got like a mouth on it in between the spinning laser beams where it collects everything. You got to make sure it's piped up into your system, and yeah, it collects everything it grabs. It's pretty damn cool. It's called the automated, what's it? Automated beam drill, something like that, I think.
Yes, automated beam drill.
Yep. And you can set priorities. So right now its priority is ice, then platinum, then uranium, then magnesium, and it won't try to grab anything else. If it has to drill through something else to get to that other thing, it will collect it. And it won't collect stone. You can set it to collect stone on or off, so you're not going to clog your system with stone. Yeah, it's a really, really nice mod.
Very good mod.
Did you close the door?
Yep, I have total control here. I mean, just in case. I mean, you never know.
Right.
I can open it up as soon as you're ready to go.
Alright. I'm locked in currently with like 600,000 platinum.
Nice. Very nice indeed. Currently mining away.
Indeed.
And at the closest, we're only using like 10%.
Very good.
Make sure that I can shut that off. And at
Okay.
most, we're only using 20.
However, I think I need to go modify our refineries a little bit because I don't think they're completely moduled up. If I remember
Okay.
correctly. Yeah, they got conveyors and shit going through them.
Well, underneath, if you want, there's a couple of there's some basic refineries underneath.
Yield. Oh, they have 2 yield modules? Yeah, I know. Izzy's using them. I need to figure out how this is piped so I can change it.
Okay, so it has control of what's getting refined. Alright. Alright, well, I want you. Yeah, okay. I just want you to refine. One of you guys needs to refine uranium.
Okay, how are these all piped?
Yes, be right back.
Two down. Come on, Bob.
Bob, get it done. I'm here. I know.
There we go. Thank you, Bob. Okay, much more betterer.
Much better. Much more better.
Yep, much more betterer.
Hmm. Give me time. I know. Idiot will go out. Don't. Yeah, it's okay.
Come on, Bob. Bab. Bab.
Bab. Do it, Bab.
Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, French vanilla.
Give me.
Oh, you chose good. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I like the hazelnut flavor, but yeah, I don't know. I do and I don't.
Coffee?
I guess. Yeah. Yep, I will, babe. Okay, let's get this done real quick.
My wife, for some reason.
To the moon in
Don't do it. It's a trap.
3, 2, 1. Where's my copy? I'm on a drink! This mission is gonna be a failure.
Okay, so I think think I just bypassed that and I took out one yield module and put in 2 speed modules. Productivity 300%, so it'll work 300% faster, or 200% faster. Effectiveness 141. Yeah, so it'll work faster now. And we'll get just like 20%, not even that, like 10%
Yes.
less income from it.
Okay. Okay. I can accept that.
Yep.
Because processing uranium takes forever.
Yeah. Productivity is now 300%, and instead of 162% yield, it's only 141% yield.
Okay.
Shucks.
2 seconds. I'm gonna run my twins here up to their bedroom. I'll be right back.
No.
They're off to bed. Be right back.
I hate to say it, but we might need more large cargo containers.
Yeah, I was thinking that before we left, but yeah. Okay. Be right back.
Which one is this? Ores. You are going to start filling up really soon.
Pipey dipey, pipey dipey.
What do you mean she's been demoted for wearing Packers paraphernalia?
Boom, baby. Now.
That raises her up. What are you talking about?
Where's the doohickey mabob? I got a doohickey mabob.
She says if it helps, she's a closet Vikings fan, which she's really not, because the Vikings are just god-awful. Yes, I do. Dark ass, you hush. Go Lions? Oh. Oh, you know, we could both be like, ugh, to you on that one, P-Town. Jeez. Howdy, Ghost. How's it going tonight, good sir? Salvek, who's your football team?
Really don't have one, but it'd be the Seattle Seahawks if we picked one.
Seattle Seahawks? What is wrong with you? We can't be friends anymore.
No,
I will
it's
give
not
them
bad.
that. They
Like
do
I
have
said,
pretty cool colors, but what is wrong with you?
Nothing, because considering I really don't follow them at all.
Oh.
So just if I had to pick,
Oh, so you're not really a big
Forced.
football fan?
no, I'm a baseball fan. cubbies.
Ugh, put me to sleep.
Are you kidding me?
Baseball? Ugh, put me to
Baseball.
sleep and hit me with a rubber mallet in the face.
Okay, I can do that.
But, geez, I mean, the only thing worse than baseball on TV is golf.
Yeah, golf is boring.
That's the only thing worse. You might as well just leave this hangar door open because I'll be coming and going.
Okay, no problem.
That is still mining that uranium deposit? Jesus, how much uranium was there?
Uranium, and I think it went in quite a ways.
It did. Holy, look at this freaking hole of where the uranium was. Good
Actually, I'm
God.
gonna come check it out. Easy.
That's a ridiculous amount of uranium.
Oh, I love it. I mean, once we processed it all, it'll.
Right. I'd rather watch
Take a while to
baseball than
process.
basketball. Yeah, I've never been much of an NBA fan either, to be completely honest.
That's very true. I've never been really much of an NBA or in any. My dad liked golf and tennis.
Ugh. My dad likes golf too.
I mean, I like playing golf.
Yeah,
Sucks,
going
but
out
I like
and playing around the golf with a bunch of friends is awesome, you know? Too much money going around in both. I agree. I mean, baseball, there's not even like a hard cap to teams, so you're not even going to get fair competition every year. No, you are not. We are not buying a popcorn cart for $16,000. What is wrong? What is wrong with you?
Smell of fresh popcorn coming from the kitchen.
Oh my God, I'm so tempted to go to the Dangerous Encounter.
Look, it even has shaved ice and mini donuts.
Oh, it even has shaved ice and mini donuts. Well, that makes all the difference. Let's spend $16,000 then.
We could make it all
All right.
free. We can make our money back. Just take it to fairs. We can take it
See,
to a fair that doesn't have anything in St. Croix.
You're horrible. You're horrible. Maddie, huge hockey guy, especially playoff hockey. I can see that. Hockey, I don't understand a whole lot of hockey just because I never bothered watching it. But I can see where hockey is fun to watch.
I like curling.
God, you're old. This is
well.
there's no other thing for it other than Jesus criminy, you're old.
No, I like curling. It's a whole lot of fun to watch and play. I just can't play it anymore. Well, what little I did get to play when I got a chance to play. It's a whole lot of fun. I especially like watching it for the Winter Olympics. But then again, I live up in the northwest where, well, I'm sorry, not northwest, but I'm sorry, I had just lost it. I was looking at other things here. No, I live up in the Midwest here, so in the upper Midwest in North Dakota. So, right next door to us is Canada, and there are hockey and curling fans everywhere.
Oh, wow.
So, get away from it around here. Well, not to mention I enjoyed it before, but
Yeah, you know how much it is to move a full-sized house?
Yep, expensive.
Okay, talk block on off, talk block on off, there we go.
I have you now.
Matty D, thank you for the follow.
Maddie.
We're gonna go like this.
Doing over here. Hi, Maddie.
And we are going to double blueprint this thing just in case.
Just in case. Okay.
My what? Oh. Has the Admiral started her Twitch channel or she just... Yep, she'll be using mine. I have no idea, Smiler. If it's just like a delivery van, no. You don't. Alright, I'm gonna go poke fun at the dangerous encounter. Wish me luck!
Luck. I'll be here.
See, Scorpion. Broadcast radius 10,000.
Closing those. I better turn mine back on then.
This could be fun. This could also be deadly.
Whoa, whoa, why am I getting 60? You're digging. Okay, shut off.
Alright, we need the appropriate music.
Alright. Oh, that was all the uranium. Good.
Oh, well, thanks for stopping in, Maddie. Appreciate that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I pop over here to OE and I play Space Engineers with him. I love Space Engineers.
Huh. No one is coming to say hi to me, and I'm hanging out right at this GPS.
Really?
Yeah.
That's lame.
Whee!
See what the civilian terminal is all about.
Apparently.
No content
on my channel, but look at my boobs.
The spaceport terminal?
I don't do
Good.
that.
Look at my boobs.
Yeah.
Give me money. Look at my
Shut
boobs.
that off.
Oh.
Get over here.
Selvik has a Twitch channel? I don't think you do you? Oh yeah, you do it,
No.
the occasional streaming, don't you?
Oh,
not yet.
Actually, not yet, no. Soon, I hope. See if this new rig will be able to handle it.
There we go. Get that shield information up on the HUD. Yeah, apparently it's a timed thing, would be my guess, P-Town. But we're gonna check out the civilian terminal here. Yeah, it just looks like a small terminal. Looks like she might only have interior turrets. Gotta hope she doesn't call in reinforcements, otherwise I might be in trouble. Let's see if she'll open fire on me. Yep.
Which looks unfinished.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
She's not very well armed, that's for sure.
Civilian terminal, so I'd imagine not. Barely touching your shields.
Yeah. Well, looks like she only has interior turrets. She's not going to do a whole lot of damage to me with just those.
No.
I'm taking fire again. Here we are. Yeah, she was incomplete.
So, right, we're still. Okay.
It's a mod, Smiler. So civilian ships are going to be much less armed, etc. Yeah, they're not going to be as well armed. They'll probably have more like basic supplies. Right now I'm just looking for interior turrets on the inside of her. Not seeing any though. Just a big open area. There's one. Another interior turret gone on the bridge. Now the question is what she got in her down below. No idea. Ooh, nice juicy reactor right there though. Yummy. Hello. If I had to guess, that's probably not it for turrets on this thing.
Not.
Where the hell is that hitting us from? Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
there's interior turrets all over this station.
That's probably what makes it an annoyance.
Indeed.
Not hard to approach, get to, but
God, freaking turrets everywhere.
righty. Oh. Get that out of here.
As its outer hull, bulletproof glass is what the game uses. What the? Alright, we're gonna save time.
I'm on my way to your location.
Okay, there's still interior turrets up and running. Decent amount of ice on board. That's about all she has. And some interior turret ammo. 419 uranium, that's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
I'm surprised she didn't call for help.
Any antennas?
One. Already took care of it though.
Okay. She wasn't set up to do that.
Guess not. Almost reminds me of Space Above and Beyond Carrier. Just that big block with a tower up top and docking bays. Alright, you just want to park close and bobble eater.
Yep. Intend to do just that. There we go. Who's this?
Alright, I'm gonna go check that out.
Third dangerous encounter.
If you had an armed grinder ship right now, oh my god, the joy. Well, yes, but then your ship gets full and you can't do anything more. Shoot the reactor? No, I want to eat the reactor, P-Town.
Yeah, definitely.
God, I hope this isn't a mistake. This might be a mistake. This is probably a mistake. This is probably a mistake.
just gonna go on a limb here. But hey, I have the ship blueprinted. Salvik's back there eating a civilian station. Let's end on a high note. And by high note, I mean my probable death. Oh god. Well, this puts me in a good mood. I found some targets to test my energy cannon against. Oh shit. No. What the hell? Energy cannon? What do you mean energy cannon?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Boom, baby. Ouch. Ouch. Shit. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Come back to me.
The question is, how much trouble? I lost a couple weapons, and that's it. Okay. All replaceable. Shielded vengeance drone. Really?
Oh, yes. I saw him coming right at you, so I might want to bring him to me.
Oh, I lost my... Oh, dear.
Bring him back here.
I can't see you.
Stand by. You should be able to see that. Can you see that?
Yep. Yep.
Is she going too far? Vengeance drone. She went by you awfully fast. Oh, she's after you. Okay.
Yep, I'm trying to go slow if you want to head towards me.
Oh, I'm still grinding down the ship. That's why I was bringing it to you. Having you bring it to me.
Yeah, see, I lost that thruster. I have no forward speed whatsoever. My forward propulsion is gone.
Okay.
I lost that thruster and a couple weapons up front, but that's it. Surprisingly, I took a lot of missiles face first. Oh, she's close. Oh my god. She might be heading in on you now. She's kind of getting ready to bypass me.
I have her. Beep. Beep.
She's coming in at like 90 meters a second, so heads up.
I see her.
She's 5k out from you.
Yes, come to me, my pretty.
Yeah, she's definitely heading towards you.
I
Jesus.
see her streaming. Come to me, come. Come to your doom. yes. Bye.
What the fuck?
Bye-bye.
No, you just took a shit ton of damage on the front of your ship. Close in, engage with PDCs.
Apparently.
Jesus. You just took a shit ton of damage. She burned right through your shields. You lost half of the front of the ship. The top half of the very front of the ship.
Well, I'm finishing her off now, so...
She's not returning fire. You might have gotten her,
I
remote
think I
control
got her, yeah.
Or maybe not. Oh shit. No. Oh my god.
She only fires when that thing charges up. Well, I am grinding her down, so... I am out of ammo.
You are barely being held together right now.
I see why I wanted more shields. I'm out of ammo.
I don't think it would have mattered how much shields you had, to be completely honest. This is kind of something that sounds like Lucas would have done.
Okay, well, she's toast. That's for sure. Yeah, she's toast.
So is a large portion of our ship.
Yeah, she drained herself in 2 or 3 shots.
Wow.
Let Bob
The
handle this.
hell did this thing fire?
I don't know. Got taken out. My cannon was just about to fire, I guess, when she...
She obliterated the nose of the ship.
Cannon? Yeah, the cannon got taken out. Just like... Well, she didn't take out the reactor, so that's good. Oh, she took out the Tier 4 reactor. How'd that happen? That makes no sense.
Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah, you should. Oh, my God.
Right? Will repair. Get the pieces. We're gonna add more, we need a heck of a lot more ammo. Oh, our forward gravity generator is out. Alright.
Niad Posa, thank you for the bits, and yes, you missed all the fun. Jesus. That hurt.
Yeah, it hurt. But just fine.
Because I.
Oh, she's repairable, but that's a lot of stuff to repair. How much should we lose in this front section?
About time! Ha 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 ha!
Well, we lost a good portion, but not everything. I'm very disappointed we lost the cannon. I definitely would have put on.
Did you blueprint
two more
her?
shield jammers. No, I didn't. Did you?
Nope.
That's all right. We can redo this and blueprint it again. It's not like we have to. We did lose a refinery.
We lost a refinery and a ton of gyros.
Yeah. Not as many as it. Oh, hello. Here we are.
Thankfully, the crustacean didn't get hit.
No, I tried to keep the shuttle bay clear.
Yeah, she turned towards. She just about hit the main hangar.
Yeah, I rotated around at the same
I mean, that
time
was.
she started.
Yeah,
fighting.
I honestly don't think it would have mattered how much shields we had. That just sounds like something Lucas would have done.
Ah, for crying out loud. We lost the beam drill. We have to fix that.
Yeah, we
But
lost a
the
lot.
base is-
Thankfully, we didn't lose any of our storage either, so we have all of our storage.
Yeah.
We are still piped, so that's good. All the way up to the front. Well, not all the way up to the front. Almost all the way up to the front.
Yeah. Downside, we did lose so the big losses for us right now are, reactor, was the tier 4 reactor, and the refinery.
Yup.
Just wish my cannon head would have gone off. I'd have posted it. It was literally within 2 seconds of it firing.
Yup. Yeah, whatever she fired with was just gone. Tell you one thing though, it was really cool to see all your PDC turrets open fire. I mean, that was legit like Battlestar Galactica there.
Yeah, I know. We need to add a few more, to be honest. Because they, en masse, they do a lot of damage. Tearing into stuff.
I think she's pretty well protected as is. We just need to A, make more ammo, and B, repair the ship now. Oh, dear God.
I would very much so.
That went all the way through, took out that large thruster that was there.
To finish grinding down the entire thing to get back to civilian terminal.
Neod, thank you for that. We are not using the exploration enhancement mod. We're using more NPC encounters v4, version 4. It uses the modular encounters mod. But yeah, it's definitely different than the other thing. What the heck? Space ball? Really?
Yeah, there's space balls around. Crapola, did we lose connection with... Let's go down and check it
Yeah,
out.
we lost connection with the refinery if that's where you're going.
No, I'm looking for oxygen generator. We just blow through all that ice.
We probably blew through all that ice. Also, it's Neo Deposa. Neo! That works for me. Oh, good God.
Well, we have to make it. Yeah.
let's get the front reconnected with the back, at the very least. Oh, dude, was this... Oh, no, this was the oxygen generator room, wasn't it?
No, oxygen generators are in the
Oh,
back.
they're behind. What? Oh, this was
No,
just
they're
the...
safe.
This was
is
just
just
a panel going up, yeah. This
just
was
the
a
assemblers.
stairway going up. We actually didn't
the
lose any
assemblers are
assemblers
okay.
either.
Nope. We actually did. We walk away from that fight with pretty good.
Considering how dangerous it was.
Yeah, I thought he would have like gone through maybe half the shield, but I think I'm gonna go look at doing another 2 shields.
Wow.
I have you now.
Neo, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, the ship's definitely able to jump. We didn't lose any of the jump engines. They're in the back of the ship. Thankfully.
Engineering is intact.
Yep, engineering's 100% intact. Yeah, that stuff's all back here.
So let's go back here and I need to make
Yep, jump drive 1, jump drive 2, jump drive 3 over on the other side here. Yep.
I'm gonna expand this and put
We, how much of that uranium platinum asteroid did you get?
everything.
Everything on all of the asteroids?
Oh, no, not on all the asteroids. I didn't know there were.
Yeah, all the
On the
asteroids in that
others.
cluster, yeah.
Okay, well, I got the entire asteroid, so
Okay.
it was cleaned out. Okay, yep. Good here. Okay. So it's added all. Dang. Cool. Crossed.
Basic refinery.
I can make sure this thing gets torn down. I think another part of it was Bob was really going to town on this thing when it. Got up.
Alright, yield module. Oh, man.
Yeah, no, right? It was unexpected.
Very much so. Good night, Maddie. Tomorrow we're back with Red Alert 2. Old school. Alright. And we're coming coming up on 10:30, so we'll probably wind it down here shortly.
Hmm.
Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do dangerous encounters with the utmost caution from now on.
Or let me armor this thing up.
This thing is armored up.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Ridiculously armored up. I still really don't want to, like, other than this corruption drone, I don't want to overpower everything too soon. 'Cause otherwise, what the hell are we doing the rest of the time we're playing?
I know.
Ha!
Aware of that.
Dead piece.
Ah, I don't have any motors. There we have motors. There we go. That's
Energy low.
computers.
So apparently, Lucas drones now have.
Oh, there's nothing left in it.
Stuff.
Okay, well, whatever.
Inventory
Lasers.
full.
Lasers.
So it's using some of the other.
Alright, I have a second refiner, or another refinery, and... Oh, hang on. I built that wrong already. I am really doing good. Oh, wow. It works.
Somebody got a little off put by the drone.
No, I have one of the new refinery I put in a little bit off center, but it's fine. It'll work. Just taking up the same
I have to
space.
go. I could rebuild my front end though. That's annoying.
Let's just keep it simple. Well, you still have half of the door, I suppose, so you might as well rebuild that, yeah. Oh yeah, I did take the drill. Luckily, the drill base is still there. We're still missing the turret, but...
Yeah, but that's not, too bad, honestly.
The turret is the expensive part, unfortunately.
I know.
Yeah, I am unsure as to how it came in and hit the Tier 4 reactor with the way it was aimed.
Energy
Like,
critical.
it came in... I don't even know how the hell it came in. Where the hell did the beam
Came in.
enter the ship? It had to have gone like this. Right here. It just had enough oomph to get through it and take out that Tier 4 reactor. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Maddie wished you a good night, Selvik.
Oh, yeah, good night.
GG,
Sorry,
yeah.
I totally didn't...
Oh, that whole section is just gone. Wow.
No energy.
No energy. Fine, I'll go recharge. Oh, man. How are we doing inventory-wise?
Well, getting a lot of stuff back from the drone here, so I'll have to start drifting back towards the
Oh yeah, we got a ton of uranium to chug through. Hell yeah. Our one remaining refinery is still chugging along on platinum. Oh man. O2, yeah. Oh dear God. I'm really happy it didn't hit like our programming
drive or the back
programming
end or
room and
anything.
the jump drive, and yeah.
Oh yeah,
all that.
very happy about that. That's all right. Tiger Claw has survived.
Alright, steer clear for a second. I'm gonna move us back towards that wreck. Or-
No, we're all right. I'm actually helping him tear it down so he can get to work on the ship more easily. Where'd you go?
What did I get?
Onions! Onions! Ah, we found the Ferengi. There we go. That should do the trick.
I got the dromedaries Bob's running too, so they're
Those are well out of range. Dromedaries
they're not.
Bob.
They're
Dromedaries
going.
Bobs
They're
only
going.
have a range of 25 meters. Oh, it might help build the ship, yeah.
Yeah, the ship and everything else.
Oof. And you gotta redo all those landing gear on the bottom too.
That's no biggie. I can take care of those. I'll get on those as soon as I get the these finished at ground down, and once we're done with that, I'll move us back to the. Dang it. Just get- There we go.
Well, let's see here.
Drone is done. I'm not. Money bird.
Alright. I'm gonna use this this moment and redesign it for an upward
Yeah,
large
we need
hydro
a-
thruster.
Okay, yeah, actually, I want to do some redesigning on it anyway, but, hey, while we're doing this really quick, do you want to give me a sec? I'm going to move, Coast back up to the, to the civilian platform there.
Yep. Be careful of the sea
See
scorpion.
scorpions right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right there. I just didn't want you to smacked or anything.
There. All right. Some repair work to do on this thing too.
Yeah. Not too much though.
Nope. Thankfully, this will be a quick fix.
Your shield's recharged.
Alright, bring it as close to the underside of the middle as you can. Or actually, the upper side of the middle. Flip over so the top is aimed at it. Because the bobs are on the top of the hanger.
Yeah.
We can do it! We can go forward! There we go. Alright. I'll just pull forward a bit and hold.
A little too far. Right, I've lost some thrusters on this side.
Just one. Oh no. You lost that whole bank of side thrusters on the starboard, or on the port side. One large and what is it, 6 small, I think?
Yeah.
And I added a large hydro up front in case you can't see it blasting in your vision.
Yeah, I can see it.
So you now have a downward facing large hydro.
Yeah.
I figured it was more than needed, so.
Oh yeah. What do we have on board? Anything here?
Oh, well, that's not happening. Shoot. I was just gonna say I might as well just dock up, but damn.
Turret down here.
It's ours. I took control of it.
Okay. Okay, ground down.
Shoot.
Well, everything should be ours by now then. Alrighty then. Let's see. What do we got coming?
Alright, let's get this fixed. There we go. Alright. That's enough to get us redocked. I'll take it. just gonna open up all the hangar doors just for easier access to everything.
Yeah, right at the moment, yeah. Oh, I gotta put that new one in.
So now you all know, if you come across the dangerous encounter, just go away. It's not nice. That was a little harder than I wanted to slam into that, but you know, whatever. Alright, I am docked back up.
Okay.
Systems powered down, ready to go.
Alright. Been trying to work on assessing the reconstruction here.
Alright, well, you wanna come over by me and
Sure.
look away from the ship a little bit?
Okay.
Well, that was certainly a fun time. Yeah, look at that damage. Yeah, we may have managed to put a hole through the ship. You know, no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing repair that we can't fix.
I suppose, yeah, for the most part, nothing we can't fix. Ugh. Mistakes may have been made, but they will be refixed. Sad. Welcome.
And improved.
Good to see you. You're just in time to see our battle damage we took and us to end the stream. So next week will probably be a combination of, hey, let's repair the ship, and I think
I have you now.
Alcon, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
But yeah, well, I think you might take on the lead of repairing the ship, and I think I might have to get like a dedicated heavy strike craft built, because that sucker needed to die before he destroyed a third of your ship.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to ensure that this doesn't happen again.
Yes. Well, don't go too ham on the
I'm not going
on the
ham,
shields,
but I
but
am going to make sure it doesn't happen once, another time. I need to be able to take a hit.
well, I was surprised you waited until that thing was in range before firing.
It wasn't in range. I have a 2-kilometer range on that laser, so I waited just
I'm
as
pretty
he
sure
was
it's
entering
more than that.
2.3.
Pretty sure it's more than that.
Is it? I
Yeah.
thought it was only 2.
I think
because
it's
I
like-
only was able to pull 2.
I think it's 5K range on that thing.
Ah,
I think.
well,
Oh well.
in case I can. I'll double check and do a little testing.
Yes, we'll double check a couple things, and we're definitely going to add that new directed energy warfare mod,
Yeah.
because that looks sexy. So
I do like that.
yeah. Ghost with the bits and the stream boss. Thank you, sir. He is damaged, but we can repair him. Yeah, with a slight, minor, really severe surgery.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. I intend on doing a good bit of work to her to make her a bit more tankier.
Well, she's
So it's not
already
gonna be like
she's
overall.
already ridiculously tanky, because she's got a full layer of heavy armor below any light armor on the outside. So she's got
Yeah,
2
but
layers of
one
armor
shot?
already. But
One
that's
shot.
no. If you look at how ridiculously it went through, this was like probably Lucas's endgame with the corruption mod. Like, I think that thing I think it was a combination, because there's the mod that shield negation beam where you shoot it and it just disables your shields. I'm pretty sure that was a combination of like a shield negation beam and like an Atlas laser. Because it
didn't
looked...
have an Atlas.
No, it didn't. But I mean, he can put that weapon into a different block.
Oh.
He can
Okay,
put
I
that
see.
beam, because that beam had like 4 different colors swirling around it. So I'm pretty sure that thing did multiple things to the ship at once. Like I said,
Okay,
I don't
I see
think
what
I don't think shields would have mattered. I think I think the beam disabled the shields, and then just tore through. Because it definitely did that to the side of the ship. Because that's 3 layers of heavy armor that it tore through, and 3 more layers of light armor plus all the blocks in between. That's ridiculous amounts of damage. I don't think doing much anything else is gonna matter against that thing. Let's just not fight that thing for a while.
Not for a while, no.
Oh, that thing was
I feel
ridiculous.
like I chose to build a proper battleship, though.
Oh, man. But anyways, so yeah, next week, next Tuesday, we'll rebuild her. Bigger, better,
Yeah.
stronger, and I am gonna put some big ass and a bunch of cannons onto a heavy fighter, and we're gonna go from there. Because death and destruction must happen. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Selvik. Anything else you want to add?
No, just next week we're gonna get some new stuff together here. Get a few more modifications happening to the ship. Be a builder, better, faster, stronger.
Probably more of these PDCs, because that looked fucking amazing. If you need to go back and watch that, dude, because that looked amazing.
You were aft. Like, they gave
I
no
zoomed
shit.
in with the camera,
They would
and you
murderize,
just
raperize,
your turrets just
remurderize,
opened up on
and then
it. It was
raperize the
great.
murderized corpse
It was
of your
great.
entire empire
But
and say F you. And
Thank
kill
you for the last time, guys. Greatly appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for some Red Alert 2. That's Command and Conquer Red Alert 2, in case you're like me and forget what Red Alert 2 means. But have a wonderful night, guys. Until next time, happy hunting.
Bye.